direct
about it.
neck day one.
Oh yeah, we gotta go.
No.
We're just coming to get someone.
The bell has not rung yet. RP has not started. Did it?
Yeah,
Did it?
it did. I heard it.
I'm sorry. All right. Well, yes, I'm on
No,
my
you're
way.
fine. You're completely
I'm sorry,
fine.
sir.
You're fine. Don't worry about it.
I was totally here this entire time.
Absolutely. I just must have missed you. I didn't see you there. How's she doing?
As far as I can tell, she's fine. She's more or less been asleep, so.
Alright. Well. If she's awake, tell her I'm gonna have to end up missing, helping her water some of the flowers. I gotta. Some things I gotta tend to.
Of course, sir.
But, you did good. You did good. Making sure she's alright. If
I
you need
believe,
anything, feel free to come.
I've just been keeping
Go
an
on.
eye on her overnight. Morgan's also here. She stayed with her directly, so.
Oh, well. Sounds like she might be,
Stirring? Yes.
awake. Yeah. But, if you need me, let me know. I'll do what I
course,
can
sir.
to help.
There you say. You doing alright? Good morning. How are you feeling?
Better.
Mm-hmm.
Least enough to get out of bed today, maybe.
Maybe? Okay.
Mm.
Alright, well, let's do a couple checks. You remember where you are?
Infirmary.
At
Ascension Academy.
which is on which continent? Do you remember?
I actually don't know that legitimately.
That's alright. Most people forget. Anyways, you seem stable. Don't we have you get up and walk around for a bit?
Mm.
Oh, well, you're just moving today, aren't you? No
Mm.
imbalance or unsteadiness?
Um, he's a little, just a little, but not as much as days before.
We want to keep an eye on it, so try not to push yourself too hard, but this is a good sign.
Mm.
I think,
Mhm.
anyways, given your physiology and all that.
Mm.
Hungry?
Mm.
As much as you need.
Morning.
Morning. Up. Feel free to come in.
Hello, Morgan.
She's up and moving. A little wobbly, but not too bad.
Mm.
I think so long as she
Oh, shit,
doesn't
I think
push
there's
herself
my blanket in here.
today. Yeah. Yeah.
I think part of it's just been spending so much laying down.
Quite possibly. But it was important for you to
Oh.
conserve your strength, so.
I know. That is good then.
I think so. I'd like to keep someone with you throughout today. Make certain that, if anything does happen, they can get you to help as quickly as possible, okay? Maybe either someone from your squad, or I don't know if you want to
I
stay
saw
with
Arashi at the arena.
Arashi.
Yeah.
Not certain if we have classes today or not, so we'll see. But if we do and they ask you to do anything strenuous, I would say just avoid it for now, okay?
I'm gonna go put this away. Before I forget.
I don't want to completely not take part depending on what it is, but I'll keep an eye on it.
It's gonna be important for you to conserve your strength. You're still recovering. Alright. Got my jacket. Ramana might come later. Who knows? Really, and have it again in the morning. Oh goodness, ATM. Take care. Ah, my throat is a little froggy. Feel funky. Excuse me. Fuck. Ah.
They found a magic circle.
Uh-huh.
Could have been anybody. One of the professors put a bag of chips in it. We saw him.
Did you? No, I'm
Gavin
jealous.
did. Yeah, well, I'm gonna be very hyper anxious all day and probably have to go to the bathroom a lot.
Noted.
He
Oh,
just left
an
it.
update on Risei.
He go-
She's up, she's moving. She seems maybe a little wobbly, so I told her she should try to conserve her strength as best as she can, but otherwise she's doing all right now.
Any update on the memory?
Seems to be all right. She may still have a few holes here and there, but it's harder to find those without really searching, so.
All right. Thank you for the update. Sooner or later we will have a mandatory health checkup.
Of course.
Soon. I have to get it passed by the headmistress. She has to look at it.
She mentioned it a week or two ago, so I'd imagine she's for it, but.
Yeah.
Nobody's up.
Surprisingly.
I guess I'll ask, how are you?
I'm well. I just think it's been hotter than usual lately, but I usually complain
think
about
we're
the weather
almost
changes.
through the summer, so hopefully it'll start cooling down again soon.
Thank goodness.
Not quite certain what's going on here. They've changed the layout. What's that in the center?
Wonder why they changed the setup.
Who knows?
Morning.
You really like caffeine, don't you?
Thank you for the
Some of us are gonna need it today.
Jairus, yo, you're almost at a year. Thank you. Good morning, Gavin. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Goodness. Evan is on a mission, yeah. He just fucking zoomed. Zoomed right on out.
Real name.
Name for him.
Hell
no.
Who?
Black ass. You. Does it look like I'm talking to you?
Good morning, Gavin.
No, I was just living my
Morning.
life.
I understand.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, those chips
Hey, Lux. How are you feeling?
I know.
Better.
I'm not.
Good.
No, you don't have to do anything.
Hmm.
On the other hand, Mike, do not. I could sleep on that.
You could.
How was your
You
experience?
shouldn't have drink too much, or you're gonna shoot a lot.
It went good. I made mega milk.
Milk. How did you
Just finishing up on
Damn, this milk goes for bigger.
Cadet.
Found a spot.
I like
Good
how
morning,
they
man.
passively aggressively just ignored my ass. Like, that's crazy. One high was all I got.
on patrol.
I would too, to be honest.
It's okay. I'm irrelevant.
Stopped and
I got it.
looked back and said,
No, you're
right.
Ryder.
We're just finishing up patrol."
I didn't hear not one. Hey, Arbor.
They said
I
it
didn't
You're
hear
very
not one
soft
thing.
spoken. Good thing I got these
You
ears.
should get the fire out of your ears.
Yeah.
Yeah, and put it back in your ass where it
These
belongs.
ears hear lots of things.
Apparently.
So many things.
I'm through with this fucking conversation. I'm about to
I
snap
hear
next
that.
time.
I feel bad for
So
the
how you
fire.
doing, Jamie? I don't.
Stop. No. If it burns when that happens, please go see medical.
Man, that cliff is sounding really.
I
I'm gonna find a
can't
cliff.
fix
I'll see you later.
You can survive the fall.
Yeah, there's no point in pointing it out to him again. He knows.
Hey, Jamie.
He said the only thing the fire doesn't come
I-
out of is his ass.
I-
He probably won't even do that.
I
He'll do
don't
the-
wanna
you know,
think
the
about
potion
that.
That mean that
The
if
Chips and Ryder
and it's just like
questionnaire thing, so
you're
it
in a
got
crater,
really
It's
weird.
just gonna look like that.
If not, we can always ask Vivina. She's over there.
That's
I really
exactly
don't
how
want
he's
to
gonna
think
look.
about that, Jamie.
okay,
Thank you.
I don't think I want to think about it either.
Mhm,
Oh
mhm.
Jesus, we're gonna burn our bathroom down.
I don't want to
Wait,
think about
Stop
that,
thinking
Jamie.
about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop thinking about it. Stop
Maybe you
thinking
can
about it.
unplug
You're
all
thinking
the
about it.
hair that Zachary lives in the thing if he pees in it. Just burns it away.
What?
Zachary leaves like a bunch of hair whenever he takes a shower.
Jamie. Morning, Captain.
Morning, cadet.
Jump off a fucking cliff somehow. I'll die eventually one day. Fucking bullshit.
Ryder, what are you...
Huh?
Ryder, what are you doing?
Yeah. What's up, Arbor?
Why?
Why? Such a good answer.
Legitimate question, but I'm glad he finds it funny.
morning. You want to know why this day is not going to go well? I want to die. Good morning.
You want to die. Why do you want to die?
Sir, there's a lot of meaningful things that I'm having trouble today. Don't worry about it. It'll pass.
Mm-hmm.
I got Arbor right here. Arbor's like amazing. Look at her.
How did this turn from a discussion about your statement of wanting to die to you? We need to get.
It's called deflection.
Yes, he's really good
better
at it, apparently.
What? Hang on. What? Wait.
He's rather bad at it. That was rather obvious.
Can he not reach? When Ryder pees,
I guess not. Stop.
That's a little too much.
That's called seek out a doctor.
I promise you that's not a fire affinity thing.
Apparently, Oblivious said she can't do that.
Family size for one. If you know what I mean.
Arbor.
I'm gonna let my hair down at some point when I can.
Who?
Start vibrating.
How's your coffee?
He's gonna be hyper. He's gonna be very hyper.
I can't believe it. Rudy calling me names.
She's gonna be on the floor somewhere, and then someone's gonna step on her.
Got it.
You need like a seizure?
So,
Morning.
Is
Cadet
Yes, ma'am.
Rice able to stand yet, or is she still
Yes,
bedridden?
she is standing and mobile, albeit a little wobbly. I've advised that she stay with someone from her squad. That way, if something does happen or she
I don't
loses
think
her
she
footing.
took that advice, but yes. Alright. Thank you, Cadet.
Okay, I saw you for a second. I saw your magical crusty, and I was like, what?
She's coming right now.
He called me oblivious. He called me oblivious. I'm not oblivious. I'm Arbor. What the fuck?
Oh, wasn't that then?
Alright, cadets, you may be seated. Right, today we have a little activity for all of us today. However, first off, I wanted to start with some good news. There has been a decision made on the outcome of the duels the other day. Cadet Levius, Cadet Rice, would you come to the front, please? Turn to face your classmates. Cadets, these are your two finalists for the duels. And the champion of the duels is Cadet Levius Lux and Cadet Rice. The faculty has decided to award both of them a tie for their sportsman and prowess. So you have your champions. Congratulations, cadets.
Damn. Good job.
How do you? Huh?
Ryder, just say okay, and then stop talking.
It's okay.
If I need to explain the premise of a tie, I'm sure one of your cadets can, or your fellow cadets can explain that. You may be seated, cadets. Thank you. Right, as for our activity, there's been a few murmurings and questions that we need to be answered. And so in order to best answer these questions, we are going to be doing an activity that some of you have gone through before. We're doing dorm checks today. You will be on Dorm Island by the professors, and you'll be staying in the general dorm area, dorm island. You're not to enter your dorms. You're not to enter the common rooms without escort. You may ask, of course, a faculty member for escorts. You will follow the directions of Captain Jonas to a T. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Mistress.
Yes.
Good. Then, if you would all stand and line up, you'll be escorted to your dorms. Please, once you get through the portal, line up as you would, and you will be given instructions. Mr. Barian,
Time for me.
do you mind leading this? Good.
Professor, I will assist when...
Gavin?
Ignis, single file behind me.
Just the two of us for now.
Professor Finley.
All right.
Now, please. Cotton Vale.
Go, Ryder.
CMA with your professor.
Well, Crystal Thorn,
Line up
I
behind
guess
him.
I can lead you.
Oh, right.
Yeah, looks like we're gonna need you guys to get into 2 lines.
Unless they're not.
Professor Finley. Which ones are not taken?
It's like normal, you know?
I guess I'll switch where it's needed.
All right. I'll handle Gallatin, I guess.
All right, I guess I'm watching Gallon to make sure they're not naughty. Get in a line and...
Ardenvale, I guess you're with me.
Yes, sir.
I'm just gonna say, if you find a Panapi inside of my luggage, it was already there. Or it wasn't there. It's planted. No, it's fine. Fine. He's been living there. I'm joking.
You
I know not to
endangered species.
One moment, please. I'm sure
No,
it's a joke.
that's not something that I want to get into. I'm not that kind of one.
Just following your squad, cadet.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yes, I'm
Heading to the dorms. I think.
Professor?
You'll take a
Fallen cadet.
Technically, if you stuff it, it would be considered.
I'll fall behind.
Understood, sir.
Yes, sir.
Following behind you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that one time it took them 2 weeks to find the alcohol under Lux's bunk?
Do I not use a big cup?
Of course, they ended up finding an empty bottle.
Big mug
Still
is a
big-
business.
worth
It's
it,
not
right?
a big mug, Professor. It's a small barrel.
I haven't been able to drink for the past couple of days, so this is me catching up.
Maggie, they're going to have to ask you about each one of the incense vials that you carry.
Thirsty lad.
I guess
Yeah. That's probably gonna be real fun for you, Maggie.
She's gonna have to explain each and every one she's currently carrying.
That's gonna be fun.
Thank you.
As you will, do not enter your dormitories. But
Hannah?
you disperse around the island. Try and stay with the squadrons
Dorm
as
check.
much as you can, so you are easy to find. If we
We'll
have
line out.
Great.
Outside.
It's for now.
be
Please gather towards the outside of your dorm. Please do not enter it. Await
Yes, sir.
further instruction.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I guess we can't go in the dorm, but we have to stay.
Guards, you will be keeping an eye on the cadets as we perform our search.
Well, it's not like we have anything to hide.
I hope not.
Oh, for a second, I didn't know Gavin was there. It's not often you can hide. Well, I have 2 people in front of it. How are you enjoying the academy, Professor Blazeheart?
Seems pleasant enough. I'm enjoying my time here. You cadets are certainly an interesting bunch, and I find myself with an interesting day every time.
Nothing that
Glad you're
would
enjoying it, Professor.
elicit concern.
Can get a bit hectic at times.
So I've noticed.
Yeah, the wand was returned. Oops.
How long has it been since the last check?
2 months.
Had my share of random inspections when I was in the academy, so nothing, unless you have something to hide, shouldn't be too many issues.
Of course, sir. Ardenvale doesn't have anything to hide.
No, from my observations, you all seem like very good cadets.
Thank you, sir.
Godwoman.
How did Resay look today? Good.
We'll do what we must.
They must have started with Gallant, my initial guess.
Processor.
That's where. Considering that's the direction that Professor Jonas went. Feel free to relax a little bit for now. You don't need to be so at attention.
Yes, sir.
Vale, if you were not informed, you may mingle around your dorm. You do not have to
We have
stand
been,
in a
sir.
straight line. Good. Very well.
Thank you, sir. Sorry, sir. Force of habit.
Quite alright.
Hmm. I never asked. Ida, are you taller than me? I know that's a strange question to ask, but like, I think you are.
There's only one way to find out. Stand back to back. So far, it looks like you're fairly the same height.
Okay. I only asked because we were going down tallest, tall, and then us.
How did we manage?
Who knows?
It's just how we line up. So we can see, so we can actually all see. Because Gavin can just see over everyone else.
Yeah, and anytime. That's why I always try to be in the back of the line when we line up.
Trust me, I appreciate it.
Yes.
Otherwise, I'm staring at your shield.
Or your back.
It is a nice shield.
Or
in my case, your
or
waist.
Mason's sword.
I can't make commentary about your back.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun to sit down.
You know, same.
Rather than feel like standing at attention all the time. Out of habit.
Professor. Professor Finn.
Good day.
Did you plan to go into the... I forget, were you in the intelligence department or the research department?
Intelligence.
And did you always intend to be in the intelligence department, sir?
I did, yes. My ambitions needed me there.
May I ask what pushed you to be in that kind of field, sir? I'm confused as to which direction I wish to go.
Between the two, currently, research and intelligence?
A few, actually, but I wanted your opinion as to what drew you to the intelligence department particularly. Originally, I've been wanting to go into research, but I would like to weigh my options.
I always had a deep fascination with how the mind works, how people function and why people lie. To be able to draw truth from someone sitting across from you, it is a feeling like no other, especially when that individual possibly could cause the next war. To be able to prevent that, to stop spies. It is something I have always dreamed to do. And to furthermore, I have a fascination with the darkness, if that was not obvious. And I could not continue my research if I was not in this department.
Of course, sir. Shizuka been? Oh, well, never
You're
mind.
gonna have to wait on that one.
I asked a question. He's gone to the wind.
Was the cross
Cool.
division ever on your radar for joining up?
Yes, sir. That's one of the divisions I was looking into.
Exactly.
I'm not the best at martial, but it intrigues me, regardless.
Yeah, exactly. Thank goodness none of the GMA
Well,
students heard what he just said.
use, various specialists as well. Like I said, my specialty is alchemy. I do pride myself on a little bit of martial prowess as well, considering my father trained me from a young age, but it was more my alchemic focus that actually drew them for me. They do need need more than martial and soldiers.
Of course, sir. I suppose it would just depend on a few other more personal matters if I would join the cross.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's being
A good
very,
thing that GMA wasn't
very much
around when he said
recommended
that.
I join the research department considering what my family does.
Should be more careful,
That I have family
don't you
in the
think?
research department.
I see. Following a legacy. Understandable.
But the thought has occurred to me.
Granted, I suppose if anybody takes the fall for revealing that, maybe it should be him.
What drew you to the cross, sir? Or was it not by choice?
No, I did join. I joined the CAF and the cross division by choice.
Sneeze. Oh no.
It was
Achoo!
to be helpful, to make a difference.
And the irony is,
Achoo! Ah!
saying he wants to find the truth when he does nothing but lie.
The CAF wanted to maintain peace and work on
I'm not the only one who saw that.
Multinational agreement. It drew me to it, and Cross seemed a good fit for me, and I followed.
The other bit is,
many emissions there, and
if he was so
did very well.
enamored with researching the thing,
I see.
he would need to go and tell it he would fine with research. So yet another half truth.
Travel around a little bit as their reactionary force was a little bit of a perk. Get to see lots of different cool places.
Yes, I imagine that's a great draw to be able to visit so many places. I can't imagine, despite the places I might visit or have visited, I just doubt I would have visited quite the kind of places I would have unless I joined this academy. I imagine the cross would be similar.
There's even places that only Cross goes to just because of the nature and dangerousness of it. They wouldn't take, academy students to these locations.
Of course, for safety reasons, I imagine.
Exactly.
But still, it's interesting. For example, I've never been to the north, at least not as very far north. It would be nice to see it sometime.
Yeah, there's a lot up there, more than what people think. A lot of history. So if you're interested in learning about a lot of ruins and things like that up there, they keep things well preserved.
I imagine it doesn't exactly deteriorate. I imagine everything's iced over for quite a while.
True. Though, I mean, even freezing has its limits on how much it can keep something.
Any revelations?
None yet, but we're getting.
I'm interested. Do they have any temples kind of like the ones we saw in Dewat?
Which kind of temples per se exactly?
Well, well, how do I explain this? The one we saw during the fire beetles. Yeah, last time we were in Dewat, we saw the giant temple. There was the sand trap that almost killed us.
Don't think I was there for that part.
Oh, well, yeah, we almost died for that. It was very interesting. Do you guys remember that, or was that a fever dream?
The temple in Duat?
I remember him being burned alive.
Yes.
Yes, I was there.
The one where we almost got
Buried in
sand.
Yes.
Yes. Whatever was that we found in the temple? I forget. Like, there was something in there.
There's a lamp.
What was that? Oh, wait, no, you're right. What? What? What is going on?
Her hand.
Not here.
Her hand did what? Oh, for fuck's sakes, just write it down.
Flared up.
Oh. Huh. Ida. Are there many temples in Duat like that? I bring up the one, I don't know if you remember, we went to a temple, it was past some fire beetles and a sulfur pit. It had like a chamber, and you said a lamp in the middle of it, and we just got flooded with sand. Are there many things like that there?
They're not
Like
temples,
ruins
they're
like that. Tombs. Huh.
To be fair, it could have become our tomb if we'd been stuck in it.
Tombs like that, or if they're less of a church, more of a tomb, then maybe further up north, but not so much in the southern region. That might be a Liang question or Augusta question.
Guess I could ask.
Yeah, it was an accident, but I just kind of went with it.
As for religion-wise, there's a few up there.
Right, you must have, well, been there for that, been one of the temples before. I think you've talked about that before.
Yes, one is in the region where my hometown is. One is further up north, I believe in one of the capitals. Or if there's only one capital up there, so that would be... Oh shoot. The name is suddenly going over my head. But it's in the main capital up north.
Okay.
And then there's a few smaller ones here and there. But large, well-renowned temples, there's two of them.
I imagine all that grows up there. Really, if it is, it's hardy and, roots and stuff, something deep buried. Or like petrified trees that are hardier.
Oh, God.
It'd be interesting to study those kind of plants, given
Oh, I
that
feel like I'm gonna sneeze again,
I
but it's
imagine
like
it
stuck in my
takes
head.
some kind of.
A lot of pine.
Does it hurt them? Like, if it's like on them, yes.
Regardless, it must take some resilience to be able to deal with that kind of storms. I mean, they're not.
But
for
most of the
water,
time,
but, you know,
I pop it in my
that
hand.
takes a while to melt, I imagine.
Preemptive bless. Thank you.
Yeah, they get most
Oh,
of
it's like
their
my sinuses.
nutrients more during the summertime when it's at least not as cold, so at least the soil isn't frozen. But once it goes into later fall, things start to get really cold. And pretty much anything that would have any
Frost over.
greenery tends to, Spring comes late and fall comes early, kind of thing. At least
We
how
get a
it
lot of
feels
rain in the.
temperature-wise.
We get a lot of rain in the winter. In Valandor. I don't know. Is Mason? Is the weather any different in the city? 'Cause we get a lot of a lot of storms, and I think it's our proximity to, further north.
Depends on where you are. But yeah.
Sanctuary is pretty
I
big.
think it's tropical storms, actually, given it's on the coast. Coastal storms, rather.
Oh yeah, I guess that's one thing you might enjoy about the southern region of the northern continent is a lot of trading. So if you like port towns and things like that,
I'm like right on the edge of where the post-processing barrier
lot of
is
open,
for
interspecies,
thing because they've never removed it.
I suppose it would depend. I know you can, in a lot of marketplaces like that, you can find things where you can't find anywhere else, but I don't know. Sometimes you get merchants that are very, they like to swindle us. Swindle people.
Yeah, you
And just like to lie about where they get these things and pretend, oh, this is the life-saving herb, blah, 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 and really it's just sage.
Yeah.
Which, I'll admit, sage is a good herb, but it isn't a life-saving nectar of the gods.
Yeah, those tend to be, right there at the port. If you go a little bit more into town, into the shops, all of their stuff has to be verified before selling.
Noted. Just don't buy on the docks.
Not unless you're good at, recognizing the stuff yourself and you know exactly what you're looking for.
Well, I do, but it's a matter of trusting them if they'll tell me the truth about it, about where they found it, so I can find it again. And not having to deal with the whole, not pseudoscience, psychomatic? No, that's not the word. Sugar pills.
Yeah.
When they tell you it does one thing and you try to believe that it does another thing and it doesn't do the thing.
Yeah, don't know if many of them will ever give their secrets
Placebic?
away of where they find their stuff.
Sorry?
As you know.
So placebic is, I think, the term you might be looking for?
Yes, placebo effect. Yes, thank you.
No problem.
Because otherwise I'll be drinking water for 5 days thinking it's going to make my hair grow out. Or thinking that it's slowly making my hair grow out.
Yeah, if you're gonna buy bottled things, then yeah, it's a little bit more of a trust thing.
Yes.
More so if you are going to purchase anything dockside related, yeah, you can tend to get them a little bit cheaper because generally they want to get and go. So if it's something you can visibly see, it's a little bit easier to know what you're getting. Usually the port side is really good to get your food, because you can kind of see what you're eating. And
That's
fresh.
fair. I imagine you'll get some fresh. Yes. If you can't get fresh meat or fresh fish on a port, then I don't think they're doing it right.
Yeah. No, but you also get, sometimes
Yes,
fresh
chips?
exotic fruits in.
Hello, Arden Vale. How's it going?
Or at
Doing
least
alright?
It's going.
as fresh as it can be on after
They done with your
transporting
dorm?
across seas.
Right.
No, we're just kind of chilling until it's our turn. I guess I did Gallon Vanguard stuff, I guess. Now?
GMA. Ah, they're doing GMA now.
Yeah, and that's gonna take them a while to go through everyone's bunks.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it'd be what?
Mm.
Only two rooms, I guess?
I don't have my diary. I mean, my journal.
Pull it out. Go for it. I love how you debated pulling it out, which is great. You're amazing.
How are you feeling?
Let me say, Cap. I'm doing good. I'm like existing with my hand.
Well, looks like
It's
you're
better
wearing a
than
mitten.
holding it in a place. It's a mitten cast. It's comfy, stylish, and I can write arson on it.
What?
She can write arson on it.
No. No.
No.
Why
Come
not?
on,
Let
Mason,
her
what's
write
wrong with arson?
on her. Let her draw it on. Arbor, I'm sorry.
Don't give me that look.
What do we names?
See, Misty, if you tell people about arson long enough, eventually you'll find someone that says, what's wrong with it?
Oh no! Don't encourage her.
Like souls.
Here's where the fun comes in. If you can viably through song tell someone what's not wrong with arson, you might convince them.
Our house in the middle of our
Wait,
street.
who?
Arson. No longer have a house, can't be beat. I tried. It didn't work.
See, if you do it through song, they ignore the fact that you're talking about something terribly dangerous.
True. What did I miss?
If
Well,
you
ask
like
the bard to
arson,
come up with the
clap your
song.
hands. Ow.
Don, you can't right now.
I don't know.
No,
I don't know if that's my task to give.
Misty, please no.
Not to mention the fact that I don't think I deserve that. I should have just given it to him.
I don't know. It's like I feel like I haven't been here in like a while.
Does it really matter?
Everything okay?
Did you seriously
Does to
not?
me.
No, it's okay.
Yeah. No. Oh, yeah. No.
I've been.
Is your peripheral okay?
I think you were like really cool throughout all the fights, and you did like really well. And
it's good.
I mean, Lux hits like really, really, really hard. So
I know she's blind, but she better notice she's standing right next to me real quick.
To be fair, you both
It's
did
like a good thing
sort
that
of
you did
pass
that
out
good.
at the same
For a
time.
bit, and you looked back there and didn't even see her. That's why I said peripheral.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I said, is it okay?
Hey, Ellie. Hey, Ellie, what's up?
Sup? Nothing.
No, I
How's it
think
going?
you're cool, and
Hey, when you
had a
ask
good
that, it's swinging, but I'm good.
To the left.
slime. You're not quite a person, but you're kind of a person. It's kind of complicated, but
She's as much a person as
you're good.
That's fine.
She's a good people.
You're a good
Well, hey.
Yeah.
Never heaven sword.
and you're a good people, and then you're a good people, and I like you both, and you should.
Oh no.
I like it when you make happy noises.
Oh no. I think you've heard him.
Okay.
Speaking of happy noises,
And you might be like sad like right now, but you're gonna be okay.
when you get a chance, I'd like to talk to you
What do you say?
Okay.
Let me know when or if you think you want to try some more of the good stuff.
Oh, you know.
From the other
If you know,
day.
you know. If you don't, then you don't. Yeah.
I demonically swing.
I
demonic.
do,
Hell
and I
sword.
can sort of feel it at my fingers, like I feel tingly in my hand right now.
Sorry, I'm a little confused because you did tell me have a blessed day, like a few months ago.
Okay.
So, giving me mixed signals.
Just don't want to overdo it.
Okay, but
Shit, I'm so sorry. Man, if my people heard me say that word, they'd
Sorry for interrupting your conversation.
dismember my ass.
no, you're fine.
Oh my god.
It's just
I mean, he did say blessed, and we
trying to work out squad
Yeah,
issues
but overall words.
Oh.
as usual.
Okay.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Yeah.
Have a day. Have a day. Fuck you. That works too.
Okay.
You have a fucked
I'm
up day.
trying.
Mm.
Mom's going to
That's all
try,
you
at
can
least
do.
I can.
If you need help from anybody, though,
Fuck your day up.
don't hesitate to ask.
No, don't fuck her day up, because if you fuck
Anyways,
her day up,
I'm heading back to
then
my squad,
your day is fucked
but I
up,
wanted to
then
check on
my
you.
day is fucked up, which means I'll have a bad
See you,
day.
Jimmy.
Thank you.
Keep making the flowers happy.
day be fucked up?
Because somehow, some way, anything that you all go
Oh, yeah.
through, it comes right back to me somehow.
Yeah, I actually still have that with me. I can
But it's such a prime name.
Well, no. Now that you said it that way, I kind of don't, because now it feels kind of weird. It's like, I don't know. It's like naming yourself Alpha or something, you know? It's like, oh man, that's my dad's name. Shit. Oh well,
Oh
never mind.
no!
Well, people call him Alfie, but Alpha.
Damn!
Oh, I thought you were making a dig at Zachary.
Damn, note to self, write a letter.
I might have been, but does it count?
It works both ways.
Yo, Jamie.
What?
What's up, Jamie? Did they finish your dorm?
No, they haven't even started yet.
Oh shit, they're in Jamie.
They
then.
are taking a long time with
Yeah.
GMA.
Going
Maybe
through
that
the
means they
paces.
found something.
I wonder if they found something. Yeah.
Probably.
not.
I don't know.
I don't know.
What other dorms
Well, I
did
mean-
they check? Did they find anything in your dorms?
They looked at Gallant. That's about it. Nothing unusual. Nothing out of the unusual.
Were they able to even go
Out of the
in?
ordinary.
Yeah, they really hated
You're-
it. and
the
then
words you're looking
they
for.
picked Liang's room
Well,
for the
but
last
you're
of the
claiming we're ordinary. See what I'm trying to say?
Cool off.
Yeah.
Par
Like
for the
my
course.
friend's room has lava
Status
in it.
quo
Fair, okay.
for this academy. Obviously not for the rest of
You
the
know what
world.
I'll say?
True. Okay. There you go.
Obviously, we didn't do anything because literally, I see everyone accounted for in Ascension Academy. And normally, when we're up to no good, someone's sneaking off into some horrible corner.
Yeah, I
Well,
called you
yeah, I
out,
mean,
whoever
true.
you
Or
are.
maybe they know that whatever they did, if they
Up and Slimu!
you know,
She's watering the
they hid it
roses!
somewhere else.
But
She
she
always
always
does
watering
that.
the roses.
What else is she gonna do? Yeah.
We're on to her.
Suspicious activity. Reports it.
We gotta report it.
She watered
That's where I
3
saw
roses
her.
a day. I require a note. One of the petals seems to be crooked. How dare they?
Oh god, wait, the pedal's crooked. Emergency meeting right now.
Emergency meeting. Damn.
Oh god.
Damn. Oh god.
Do you know who I need? Like, you know the individual that was doing our
Startled
hunts?
me.
The what?
The one that had the familiar. You know the hunt individual that was on CEF that was like using the familiar to help
Oh yeah,
us
you need
guide
an
around
address.
I need an address for him. Do you have one?
Ida, what are you getting up to?
A lot in your book.
I don't write people's addresses down. I don't ask them for
Well,
their.
no, you
Yeah.
write normally like.
Like I said, hon, you might have to talk to
information or
Professor K or one of the other professors. Basically, she's talking about how when we did those beast fights, that they said that we can request to get materials from them, and she wants to request some from one of them.
Oh,
so she just doesn't know who to
Oh,
message,
those
I guess,
familiars.
or who to talk to.
Yeah, I suppose you'd ask one of the professors, the headmistress, or the deputy, I guess now.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, I'm It means because I have to go and write a letter to them so I can get the materials to test for compatibility.
Alright.
I don't know about Kay, because Kay said that they were going to contact GMA for more research equipment, because we don't really have a lot of that to do in-depth research, but I don't know.
Oh god, my nose.
What we need to do. I know that you got my note.
Okay.
Sorry I was burned from corners. I kind of like transferred it over to my
I expect that. It's fine.
Oh god, that's better. Okay. Ah, my allergies. It's that time of the year. We just had a bunch of rain yesterday, so all the plants are probably going nuts.
No, it just reminds me that
You're sinking into the ground a little bit. I feel like there's a patch of
Yeah, your
grass
feet are a
or
bit.
something.
You're in the stuck in the moss
yeah.
there. There you go.
Sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. There was a heavy weight up on my shoulder, a lot on my mind. You know.
Or you know, it could be one of those sinkholes that Norelli left behind.
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't talk like that, because I fell into one of those last week. That was an unfortunate experience.
Leave sinkholes? Oh no. No, I'm concerned.
Well, like, you know how she like digs underground sometimes in the rabbit form? Sometimes you just kind of don't see it because she's small and in the brush. So like you'll be walking through like the very nice, wonderful garden area, and then just oh no! There it is. You're gone.
Ankle decimated. Pride gone.
Yep.
Put this away.
Day absolutely ruined.
Mm-hmm.
Hope no one saw.
Nice one.
Gosh, that would be a bit shitty. Ankle injuries are the worst. Well, no, they're not
Yeah.
the worst, but they're pretty bad.
Ankles have a lot of ligaments. Very easily broken.
Yeah.
I know
It's
that
too
guy
quiet.
tore his ACL once.
Yeah.
It was nasty. He was out for like a year and a half.
Mm.
Oh. Hunter, you're gonna beat me up and then hurt your hand.
Ow.
Yep. Why do you do this? Every day.
Don't hit things with your cast hand. You're gonna re-break it again.
So what do we do if we need to go to the restroom?
Ask a professor.
I wasn't throwing that far.
There's some bushes around.
Alrighty. Closest one probably would be inside of your dorm, so.
Actually,
I can
you
escort you
could
in.
take him to a dorm that isn't his in case you're worried that he might
One
do
that's
something in his
been
own dorm.
Filtered already?
We haven't just
So
there.
right there.
That works.
There's right there.
Oh, we haven't been looked through, but I mean, we don't mind.
It's been filtered. Has Gallant been filtered?
Are you hurting me?
Yes, occasionally.
Okay.
I could take him down to Gallant.
Please stop that.
Pops in my hand.
You may be made of.
Doesn't like
Look,
it's
you
not
may
like
be made of-
bad, but it's still not
Uh-huh.
comfortable.
It's the building
It's
down
like someone
there.
like slapping
If
you.
need, I can take you.
I guess I need to tell my group because I
Mm.
might get in trouble. Well, I told you.
Because they'll
Never
need to
mind.
pat you down eventually. They
Yeah,
patted me
here, let
down,
me
but
tell
I wasn't around either.
Alright.
And the amount of effort to use the restroom these days. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What it is?
Oh.
Alright, I'm ready for my escort.
Alright.
I've been practicing. God,
We throw down a red
still
carpet. real
having
quick.
difficulty getting the hang of the timing and keeping it
Right.
together just
Mhm.
enough.
Mm.
Why are you eating flies?
Oh.
What'd you do, hun?
Because I can. Because one day they're all gonna be in one area, and I'm gonna eat them all and then leave.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
You know what? If we ever get,
What did that fly ever do to you?
overrun by a swarm of flies, I know who I'm sending in.
Oh, okay.
I'm going in. do that.
I don't know. I imagine your stomach doesn't get upset too easily.
Sometimes I eat sand and then
I
stir
wonder
up
if-
glass.
Thanks,
I
hon.
wonder if-
Okay, true.
Okay, a weird,
What's
a
up?
weird question, a weird thought. Do you think Linux has like
tongue?
Like a. Oh, well, yes, I know he has a tongue, but like it acts like
the what? Like
a lizard,
and
just
Oh, you mean
what
like
are
he's
those?
like a
chameleon
gecko?
almost, like a gecko. Yes.
Geckos? Is that the
I
ones
don't
with like
know.
the weird like
But you know, we
It's a
the
legitimate
only
question.
person that
Prehensile
we could ask Nerali, I guess.
tongues that
but
look like
running by,
I'm not gonna do it.
pinching fists.
Ryder running by, going.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's Ryder.
Hmm.
Wouldn't worry too much about it.
Just ask Nerali next time you see her.
It's his alarm spell going off in his mind.
Oh.
Goober, what are you doing?
Now I just kind of imagine if he ever did cast that spell, that's the sound that goes off in his head, is it? So whenever someone triggers it.
Thanks, my face in your armor plate.
Doing alright?
But yes, a legitimate question, okay?
Yeah.
I'm curious about the anatomy.
No, I'll live with it. Okay.
I mean, that's
Unlimited.
understandable.
Talked to Albrecht earlier last week.
Teddy and Freddy.
Yeah.
Some new developments, not
maybe his
related
reflexes
to
are rather good.
it, but other stuff.
Well, then again, we have seen that his reflexes aren't necessarily the best.
Might also
Wow.
want to test an idea with your help.
I said I did have my notebook on me. I just said I didn't have it out.
He thinks they are portals.
Who asked so, by the way, just so you guys know,
And so does Briar.
Linux does not have a gecko tongue.
Talk to him.
It does not work like that.
Got some information from one of his fairies
I did.
talking about
I was curious, given that he's
planar
part
travel,
of
and
a
they gave me
lizard.
some pointers on how they get around.
That's
Yeah,
the
Misty
way
was
his
eating
body
flies,
structure is.
hence the
So I'm
question.
curious if he had something like that.
Guess it makes
It was
sense.
a genuine scientific question, Ryder.
Okay, it was a genuine.
Yeah, what's wrong with that
Trying
question?
to be weird.
No, it's fine. It's
I'm not
I'm
entirely
sorry.
sure.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Even I asked it in an
I'm
unweird
sorry.
way. I
I'm sorry.
didn't-
Look,
How
it's
about you?
fine. It's fine. Look, okay. It's just Rex of all people came over there and asked, which is why I was like, all right, who the fuck?
But here's the thing, Ryder. How did I ask? I didn't ask weird. I just asked straightforward and walked back over. I didn't make it weird.
Ryder,
You
they're
made it
searching your
weird.
door now. You better head over.
Ryder, you gotta
They're
go.
searching your
Ryder, you
dorms.
gotta go. Ryder, you gotta go. Ryder, you need to go.
Oh, I gotta go.
They're searching your
They're
dorm
searching your
now.
dorm.
Well, anyway.
Well, at least
Man,
that's
I tried
answered
my
now.
best to
Thank
not
you.
make it weird. I literally, hey, Nerali, quick question. Does he have a gecko tongue? And she said no. And I said, okay, thank you. And I left while everyone else was
You saw him
freaking
pause
out.
too.
You know how it goes.
Good. I need to get a book of myself. Like, I need to.
And him.
Who?
Finn.
What would you write in it? You'll burn it.
I would
It would
say
need to be made of
arson
skin.
25 times in a
Arson
row.
repeatedly.
In demonic.
And Hannah
and
asked
so-
about
No,
Riese.
it's just a
It's
stone
crazy.
tablet, and you just chisel it
101
every
ways
time.
to
Every
burn.
time.
101 ways to burn down buildings. By Misty. That's the
Is
book.
it?
I
It's
would
just, it's
author
just gonna be a
that, to be
stone
honest.
tablet and chisel.
Yeah, just chisel it down.
It's a prime opportunity for him to do something right now. With no eyes on
Head
him.
now, don't you?
I do. It sucks.
Mhm. I'm worried he'll view her latest developments as potential.
Some to exploit.
Yeah.
I'm glad you're in a good mood, at least.
Yeah, I got a whole bunch of energy from.
Gonna try and
like,
keep an eye on
I'm
her.
trying not to think about negative stuff today. I'm trying to like my best. Fucking.
I'm sure everyone else is doing it enough for you. Hence your excessive energy. Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it. It is what it is.
Well, I guess if a lot of people are hiding stuff, they'd probably be negative.
Yeah, the cloud doesn't hide.
I mean,
a
you'd
lot.
think at this point people wouldn't hide shit in their rooms; they just hide it somewhere else. At this point, but you know, that's just me.
I just kind of.
Because I don't think they
check.
did they check our empty room that no one uses?
It matters now.
Yeah,
You know what I
but we
mean?
didn't find anything in there. Don't really have anything too high.
Yeah, they didn't check our.
The only thing I have
They
is
didn't
a
check
book
the
in
relaxation
demonic
room, did
writing
they?
that looks like I'm from a cult.
Well,
But
they're looking
just
for
has a
personal
bunch of
belongings, maybe.
sketches
It's
of
probably just
designs
procedure right now.
and
They're probably not looking for anything specific. We just went on a trip to that island, right?
Yeah.
Maybe we brought some weird things back or something.
They're gonna check our dorm, and the only thing they're gonna find is probably in
Someone's
Gavin's
smuggling
room
a
a thick
Penelope.
layer of dust because we haven't seen our homie.
Because like me and Misty, we bought two giant wooden barrels with dragon heads.
He never
and we
comes
also,
home anymore.
I got two aqua
Actually,
ore
no, you
crystals,
forget.
so-
We had a guest the other, like, over the.
Oh, you're
The
right.
ball.
You're right. We did have a guest. We had a guest. Wow. You know,
He was
I
in
still
Jay's
don't know
room,
how to
or
cook.
old room.
So back to the thick layer of
Oh
dust.
wait, was he?
that
I thought he
lines
was in
all
Gavin's
of
room.
Gavin's
No,
No.
no, he was in Jay's. I wasn't gonna let him use Gavin's room.
Never mind.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if they ever said it, but they said
Oh,
thank you for letting them use the room.
Yes,
Wasn't really
yes, he
our
did.
Choice, but okay. Also, Gavin, just for the record,
Hello.
you know Shizuko's allowed at Arbor anytime, right?
Kind of want to set the entire bush on fire.
Just so you know.
Would you ask that upon yourself, though?
But the question is, you
What do you mean?
see
Shizuko's
what my
nice.
room looks like, and then
No,
you
it's
see
just
what
like your
her
sleep
room
might
looks
get
like.
affected.
See, you could have
I'm also
had
gonna
that.
tell you,
We
Hannah,
gave you
you
that
really
opportunity.
want whatever's happening
I
over there to be
tried.
happening
I
there.
put in the request.
I would really like my
I know,
dorm
never
in
happened.
our rooms again.
Araya's a
I
bit
know.
too trusting.
Do you not stay in your own room?
Hmm.
No.
No, he never comes
How are
home
you feeling
anymore.
energy-wise today?
I'm like slowly
Although-
drifting and also trying to
Once things pick up, I was planning on
Ships
using-
would have been
if we
prime
have
opportunity
Violet
as
and
well,
Raleigh and everyone, we can
but
do
he
a
wasn't
little
needed.
training in the
We're
stadium
sick
later.
about him every single
Hmm.
day.
For a
Just
while.
they don't know what to do about him
You just have
anymore.
to
Fair enough.
Stamina,
They're
so
being
you
so
should be able to.
pathetic.
It wouldn't hurt your
He's out
hand.
late all the
I
time.
cuddle up with
Hanging out with those
It
hoodlums.
was all this negativity you're absorbing, so.
Those hoodlums
Oh.
and the crystal thorns.
The spell.
And the crystal thorn. I
So
just
I sleep in
I
the
can't do it. It's so much for me.
Her squad misses
Oh my god.
They see me, they're just being over dramatic about me not going into my room.
Look here, son. Never mind, I'm done.
I missed some of the context, but apparently Mason
Me
found it
too.
funny. It's so bad. Nope, there.
I can't do it.
To clear the bit, I did a motherly figure.
Oh, makes sense. Okay.
But congratulations, by the way.
Oh man, that was great. Oh, that was really good. I'm here for it.
I wish I was as good a voice actor.
You know what? It's a lot of work. It really is.
Nah,
Regardless,
I'll do that later.
it's still an achievement.
I'm trying to use time efficiently, but I might as well not. It's fine, just rest.
So be happy for how far you
The only
made,
good thing
regardless of
that
the
usually comes from these searches is it forces us to socialize together. I feel like, because we can't go anywhere else. It's like, okay.
Trying to fight the feeling.
Oh, how dare us? How dare we socialize with each other?
gonna
Some
burn
weird people that I'm with.
You know, go for it, hon. At this point,
Missy.
I don't even know.
I can understand.
You know damn well I'd be the one ordered to start putting it out.
But yeah, see, I have Rex. It's fine. Rex will put it out.
And as I said, if they are upset about something, right now would not be the time to rock any
the
boats.
same way when
so.
I even won my fight.
Boat can be already rocked at any moment of time, and it.
Well, she's not rocking the boat. She's setting it on fire.
It's the cost of the professors.
Well, I mean, I guess.
They viewed that you both did
I'll form it
admirably.
into ashes.
I don't know. Does a fire? Does
did
a
hit the
boat
ground
on
at the same
fire
time.
rock?
Could be.
I mean, if everyone runs to one side, the weight distribution, I guess, to get away from the fire. But
I suppose you're right.
once it starts to sink, it just tips
I
over. It's not
realized
really
how
being
much
rocked.
I used it a lot lately.
Every now in my
Almost
dreams.
makes it easier to
Every night in
have
my dreams,
what I need,
I
actually.
burn you.
Have you eaten today?
Oh no.
Yeah, I have. It just
Save me. They're
Okay,
parroting
good.
parroting songs now.
Mason, do you know anything about
not
jewel
music
crafting?
parodies.
Oh.
Hi. Yes, I'm Mason Morris.
you be able to help me fix
She's
this?
taken my heart.
During her fight, it exploded. Whatever its mana capacity was, it was heavily exceeded.
How quickly till she destroys it?
Just need to
I'm waiting.
make a crystal.
Calculating.
Fix it again.
Kind of a repeat of year 1.
Yeah.
Shrapnel in someone's head.
Yeah, let's try not to
Yeah?
get a repeat of that.
You know I got you. Of course.
Mhm.
Everything.
Yeah, but it wasn't a crystal that blew up then.
I mean, a
Or I
crystal
can walk you
definitely
through the
blew up and there were
process, and then
pieces
that way
everywhere.
You know how to deal with it going forward.
I've never checked to
Okay,
see
well,
if that
that's-
shard of that cauldron is still embedded into the ceiling.
That'd be fine too.
Then again,
I didn't see it, so I would assume they, you know, when they refurbished.
I would hope so.
I just need to
That being said, it would have been a funny memento.
I'm back. I believe Nerali went inside with Vanguard to check Linux room because she stays there.
Don't think I'll ever view alchemy the same again, though.
Wait, does that mean I
Oh.
can freeze this? Wait.
But there was that one crystal we found, unfortunately.
Okay, I'm.
Well, there was a.
How is she
something
gonna
crystal
freeze something?
I found. It had a bunch of knickknacks in it, but it had a small crystal in it
What
that
did
had a
you
lot of.
grab? What was
I gave her my heart.
A lot of mana in it somehow.
I
don't know how long it was down there for, but
Made out of water.
Seems like it might be
I was
worth
just trying to get Ling to freeze it for some reason.
it's worth a shot.
If I mean, if
I might give it to you, see if
might
preserve it.
Might be easier to.
Look,
put
see,
in
then she's like,
there.
oh, okay, well.
Maybe. Well, we'll see.
Otherwise, it'd be because I mean, like mine are a lot bigger. And I'd have to like.
Makes sense.
Hi, I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
Sorry, guys. Chill.
We'll see what.
Same, but mingling. So. Nope, not yet. They're going in Vanguard right now.
Oh, they only just hit Vanguard. Oh, yeah.
I don't know if they hit GMA yet, or if GMA's even been searched though.
They had to have been.
So they are checking GMA.
I don't know. That's why I'm wondering.
There's no way that it would take this much time for just that. There's
Unless
not
they
that
found
many-
something.
Well, okay, yeah, maybe.
Right.
Which hopefully not.
For their sake, I hope not.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Mm.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you feeling today, Arashi?
Fine.
Good.
All good.
And the, how's your back?
It's okay. I think it was stinging a little this morning, but I think it's gone now. I don't feel anything. Well, I feel my back.
It's just all the new skin.
And my legs.
It'll itch.
I don't
Sorry.
hope you feel your back and your legs. Yes.
I can't do much about that.
There is still the weird pulsing thing with the scar, but I'm not sure what that is. I don't know what's going on there.
We may want to take a look at that then. Some point.
Okay.
Have you used any of your mana recently? Since then?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
No. Not really, no.
Maybe at some point in the day. Light test.
Okay.
Oh, wait,
Nothing
did
too
you
crazy.
do like a smoky thing earlier? Like when you were standing over there?
There's some GMA folks over there.
No, I think that was that wasn't me. That was Rana.
Guess I'll ask.
Oh, you two have
Really?
different
So
minds.
they all just got.
Or is it like a set off?
Rana's more, as Ellie would say, potent.
Why potent?
Specifically, Ellie.
Magically. Because we just talked about it.
Potency.
Yeah, we just talked about
Magically
it.
Wait, you're also an advocate of potency.
What are you on about?
Oh, you don't know.
I don't.
That's my favorite.
I just
human
got here.
name.
Oat?
Oh,
potency?
okay.
Potency.
Potency.
Hey kid,
Potency.
I think Crystal Thorns are
Interesting to
next.
say. Oh, okay. Thank you, sir. I'll head on over.
It's like that whole
Anyway,
thing of like
what skeletons are gonna find in your closet? Victor.
two different personalities, so
They will find nothing.
both are good at different
They
things.
might. My room is the exact same as last time. They might find
That's
rabbit
same.
skeletons in mine.
They're gonna be very
Depends on
my
how
rooms. They might be
diverse they are.
confused about the. Oh, I should write it. Did I itemize my alchemy list yet?
Actually, that
I should have it
reminds me.
updated.
Pavina, come here. I need you to.
Any test subjects?
No, yeah, we're fine.
No, they didn't find anything. What did they find?
Why'd
Why'd
you
you say like that? Did they find something in your room?
No, it's just the way you were talking. It sounded like.
No. They didn't find anything other than some stuff.
Oh, that means Neroli's back, right? I mean,
Promiscuous?
Question mark. Exclamation point.
Lux was there after.
Mine just had a bunch of carcasses.
Yeah, the smell of absence.
What?
Yeah, he's been gone for a couple months, so
I
it's
could've
been cleaned
told
up.
you. I could have told you. Of what?
I didn't think they drew. I just kind of like I take
things
a
that
drawing
have
and I'm
meat
like,
on their
done,
bones?
and I just kind of.
Species.
Oh god, my
Origin?
nose is
See,
itching up again.
level of sentience and sapience. This is all information I would.
Mostly
include
wild
in
animals.
bookshelves
No.
in our room. I don't know if you guys.
Hopefully no humanoids.
That's
Yes.
hopefully. They're not going to go through every single bookshelf.
Yeah, I know. I put most of my in my room the drawings I put up in there, but then I've been living in Linux room, so I just kind of scattered.
Here's even more books. Put it in a book.
Yeah.
Put it on the shelf.
By the way, Neroli,
Nothing-
if
nothing
we ever are
happens.
done here and can use the stadium,
Nothing bad
we should
ever
probably do
happens.
some beam training today if you're down
They
for that. Because it's
did
been a
not
while since we were
react
all
when I
together.
gave him the awoo.
Sure.
They didn't give you an awoo back?
Figured I'd let you know.
No, he just looked at me and
How
was
dare
like,
he?
I'm assuming
How
you're
dare
well
he?
I
inside.
know. I am
audacity.
awoo-less. I am awoo-less.
Ooh.
Oh, excuse me.
Awareness.
Avuna?
What?
Matata?
But I am not without sparkle.
Really sad.
Sparkle, sparkle.
It's cold.
Ooh.
I'm really glad I at least still have the necklace. Otherwise, I'd have a really hard time doing that as easily.
Okay.
Speaking of which, Mason,
So can we go?
speaking of
We're gonna,
sparkles,
like, do
I have
stuff
something to show you later.
that's not
We have
here.
to
A development.
sit here
Oh.
until
But we have to stay here for now.
We say up to me. And I think it's relatively safe.
I'm here.
I mean, I felt great after it.
I'm here for it.
We all know me. I am
Start
really
on.
bad at feeling great, apparently.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I question that. My rebuttal is I think you know how to feel great, and I know you know what makes you feel great.
Yeah.
I think that you're a great person, and I adore you every day, and that's the bottom line.
Oh. It's a good line. Especially when it is on the bottom.
Exactly. Means you can only go up from there.
True. I cannot go down. I must go up.
Exactly. Look. Taking things literally. Oh?
Careful, Reese.
What in the world just happened?
I did.
Yes.
book I've been reading. How are you feeling?
Well, I mean, I'm up and able to move around now. So, better to be. I mean, I feel like I probably could have on some of the other days, but I really didn't want to, so I've been stuck in bed the past couple of days. Yeah.
Why hours?
I'm still a little tough moving around, but
Is it that again?
I'm getting better.
You alright?
Blaze heart though? Yeah, what happened?
We're pretty much back to
I remember
fully
his name
operational.
because he has flaming red hair.
Not good to me.
Wow, you can't call his hair ketchup like that. That's not nice.
Sit down if you want to. I'm just relaxing.
I mean, I would have told her just ask for an escort.
back in my dorm. That's how I knew.
I don't know if
the
Chips is still
professors
using
were there.
ours. I don't know.
But one of the other, well, the GMA professor had to escort me, but
It's out of character stuff. I'm getting some severe screen tearing.
I think it's a pretty fair decision.
Okay. Carry on.
All things considered.
Part of me is struggling to see how that really makes sense.
Do it. Do
I'm
it.
not getting anything. Are you? Oh.
He won't do it.
I'm doing something that I wasn't ready to do.
I'm not getting anything? Like, are you? Do you have something running in your PC? Because I'm fine and I'm streaming.
So I've had it since I've started. I've restarted before. That's why I was late to assembly. I did a full system restart.
Okay.
Getting right now I'm getting it bounces between 30 to 40 frames. Like right now I'm sitting at 40 and I'm not really getting any tearing, but then there'll be spikes where it drops down to about 25, 30-ish. I don't know if it's I didn't have this issue on the Cathedral when I played Rika. But it seems specific to this map and only when I'm out in the open. When I go into like a building, the tearing goes away. So I think it's either a change to this map that's doing it, or the only other thing that I have open is OVR Toolkit.
Weird.
It's UI.
Yeah.
But Conf is having issues as well.
Conf always has issues though, doesn't it?
Yeah,
'Cause he...
Conf always has issues, but
yeah.
Hey man, how you doing?
but it's weird because I was in AA, I didn't have this issue.
Okay. Yeah, that's odd. Not sure if what they changed that might have done that. Maybe. I'm wondering if maybe it's a UI thing. Like if you have any of the UI, like in-map UI things open.
I'm gonna get arrested today.
Because that was a problem we had in the Cathedral, where there's like a specific menu that if you have it open for some reason, it's just like, no, fuck your frames.
I have the hand menu system like disabled. Like I've clicked my hand, so it doesn't show up.
Weird. Yeah, I don't know then. Not really sure.
Yeah, it's bizarre. I can't figure it out. The other thing is, remember, I'm on a 4090, not a 4090, a 3090, right?
I was about to say, you should be fine, all things considered.
I'm at 96% GPU utilization currently and 58% VRAM utilization. So I'm using over 12 gigs of VRAM.
That means we're getting
Weird.
Oh well.
But I'm also running Ultra, so I could drop things down.
Yeah, maybe drop it down to medium. Drop it down to medium, and if you check your anti-aliasing, that might help.
Thank you.
Actually, I should probably check mine as well. All things considered.
I don't remember where that function is.
Go to Safety, Advanced Graphics. Ah, yeah, see, mine got bumped up as well.
Anti-aliasing was on.
Just a bit of a headache. I haven't been sleeping well. Other than that, I'm okay.
No, I'm sorry that you haven't been sleeping well.
It's also possible that it was like a Steam VR update or something.
Yeah, that's the other possibility. I was at 2x anti-aliasing, but turning it to disabled hasn't done anything. I'll try dropping Ultra
I usually
next.
wouldn't suggest turning it off completely because there's like certain shaders that break when it's completely off.
I already told you, I'm not into you. And I was like, oh my god.
He ran away and walked away.
Friday doesn't seem like Cortez's style.
The damage has been dealt.
Oh, chips!
Sure.
Chips, you're driving me checks.
It's horrible.
Go, go, go.
Somebody play a commercial
Hello,
for
professors.
Go.
Hello?
Hello,
Ryder got.
I can appreciate someone who causes a little bit of
Somebody better put that JR.
Going to medium actually made my frames worse.
Paco, no. Alright. Yo, is that the real strat? Just leave it on ultra?
I mean, I've never had issues with VR chat since they've like with Ultra and stuff like that, because I mean, obviously because of the GPU. But
Honestly, I'm actually on average. I turned it back up to ultra, and I'm getting roughly 1 extra frame. That is bizarre. I'm wondering if it has something to do with the LODs in the map.
Are you guys the hardest or the easiest?
Because there's so many objects in the map with LODs. Yep.
Certain students with items that are very questionable.
switching to medium and then switching back to ultra actually reduced the tearing. The tearing's less. It's mainly noticeable when I look left or like turn my head. Like I swivel my head, I'll the edges of the screen will be black as the frames have to redraw.
Yeah, it also might be Steam VR. Just in general, being funky right now.
Yeah.
They were inappropriate.
I'd rather tell you now than
Necessarily
not.
the inappropriate.
This is
kind of body pillows, I believe.
We're last, by the way. They went and did Crystal Thorn next, so they'll do Ignis and then us.
Yeah, well they're doing Ignis now, so we are quite literally last.
The pacing, since not much is going on, I can just talk to you.
Yeah.
The pacing was literally just to test the professor's
The new ones,
awareness.
yeah.
Trust me.
Oh yeah.
no,
She noticed that he eventually stopped paying attention to you.
Yeah, and then
what?
I went into the dorms.
She doesn't want to know about the bed sheets.
Who?
She doesn't. Professor Nisha. She does not want to know about the bed sheets.
Oh, look, I'm not talking to her about.
She questioned about the body pillows.
Oh, those sheets. Okay.
Yes.
Yes, I was thinking more the ones that Lux borrowed.
People were freaking out about she does probably actually have that. That's not like an uncommon thing to have when you work with leatherworking or anything else.
Fine.
Okay.
You know, fair enough.
And I realize, we now realize why it took so long. GMA had to be watched too, searched too.
Of course.
That's why it took so long to get to
Oh
us.
yeah, no, I figured as much. And it's very obvious that we're gonna be last, going counterclockwise.
Yep. But soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get through us fast, unless you have something stored in your room. That's odd.
Now that I know of.
I don't
I
know.
mean,
Did
all my
you-
alchemy supplies are
Yeah, I'm sure they'll want to go through that. but I
itemized,
mean,
so.
we have an alchemy professor now, so hopefully he'll help that speed along. Unless he stays out here.
Yes.
In which case, well, we're screwed. It's gonna take forever. You're gonna be in your room for an hour, trying to figure out all of those supplies.
Hopefully not too long. Again, I have a list and I can point out what I need to.
you like me to get you a fresh glass of water?
Mason.
Thank you. I'm good.
My plan wasn't gonna work.
Yes, I'll be here 1 moment.
Hello.
Sorry, you had something? Yeah, I had a plan.
Yes, Cortez?
What plan?
Well,
I was gonna
I know I'm
skip
shiny,
myself
but
in
I'm
jail,
I'm
so
good.
that way I would
I
avoid
know you
all
were staring.
suspicion.
What, you can't look at something beautiful and admire it from afar?
Ah, yes, the shiny rock woman.
Yes, it does.
I've been trying to tell him that. Nah, I've been telling him that for years, but he doesn't.
No,
he doesn't really
the
understand
shiny person, who just so happens to be made up of a substance defined as such.
So
Yes,
I can't really help you with that.
beauty's beauty, Arbor. Don't deny it. No, just take it.
Or would you rather not get stabbed at all?
Oh, I'd rather get stabbed. There's a meaning to getting stabbed somewhere.
I don't see you staring at your wrists, so.
What, these things? No, I've had them for like 3 years.
Oh yeah, you've grown bored
They
of
are
them.
pretty though.
But I make perfect
No,
sense.
it's not shiny. I stare at them
Right,
from time
explain
to
to me
time.
how it makes sense to get stabbed.
I hope you take care of them.
Stabbed, right? If you get stabbed, then like
I do, they're part of my equipment.
Fulfilled something.
Good.
Yeah, you fulfilled the role of being stabbed.
Yeah, which means that would clear me if anything, should something happen.
No, you would just be guilty and also be stabbed.
So the blueprints.
Literally got up and bitched.
I noticed the name on the blueprints. Where'd you get that from?
It went to fucking like before we were hell. It was that bitch.
Which name? Mason's or mine?
Or you could just choose not to not get stabbed at all.
Yours.
Oh well, since
Arbor?
there's no reason, then I would
picked
choose
it.
to get not stabbed.
You're thrown away too, ma'am.
Now, why would you choose to get not stabbed over
Throw me into the trash.
getting stabbed?
Did they also have that spell going off?
You're not trash.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, so here's the same question I
I had the
asked you
spell
before.
go off.
Hold on. I'm bringing this full circle right now. Remember the last time you were in jail? And remember what I told you, that you being in jail is a detriment to everybody else?
I know. You're not. Oh my god.
Okay. Why was
I picked it.
with everyone else?
Simple as that.
More useful outside of the jail.
You could choose your name too.
Hold any meaning for you?
Trash, stop. Fucking stay out of the trash.
Nothing
Oh, yeah.
particularly significant.
Shit.
It's not some grand calculus.
How you created the Boner Alliance.
Oh my god, oh no.
That was not time.
Oh hell no.
Not
guess.
time for foot and mouth.
They called him trash.
The professor's words
Wow, hun.
are reading your mind. He wasn't
My
there.
I suppose if I chose to, I could pick a different name. I am a different person.
There you are. I was wondering when you popped around.
You know, I'm gonna ignore what Lance just said.
Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me.
Good morning.
You're gonna tackle you.
Where are
They
they?
attack about the Minotaur horn.
Oh, I hit a tree.
I've been behind you for several minutes.
No, sorry.
They slayed a Minotaur.
This is
I noticed you stopped your patrolling of your pacing and walked around to my right.
him when they went to go talk to a tribe of hobgoblins.
If you
He
notice,
traded said horn to them, which they then ground down into Minotaur powder, which is used as an aphrodisiac. And they gave him some back, and they made an alliance out of it, which they called the Boner Alliance, because of Minotaur horn. Yes.
So what did you do with it?
2 benches to lay down, Patty.
Snorted it.
Right then and
Oh
there?
my god.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
Know what it was.
unfortunately, Minotaur
Then
horn
there's the rest of
doesn't have
your
the same
squad.
effect
He didn't know what
on
it
Ryder
was at
as
the
it
time.
does on other people.
They're all here.
So,
What did it do to him?
when
I mean, the fact that I could probably sneak up on Gavin just as easily as
he just
I
becomes
was able
Blood
to
Rider.
deftly sneak around
Oh
her.
yeah, he also becomes. He also
She's
becomes,
mostly
like,
quiet, a few
Because he
footsteps here and there.
that as
Doesn't
well.
need
Just
to. Be
Yeah,
aware.
he becomes Hood Rider.
Not
That
like
was
us.
the other effect. He acts different.
He's a big guy, strong, capable, can take a hit.
That
I lost them.
damn. Who?
Even with his armor on, he has similar footsteps, though.
Over there. in the
Last
group.
time I saw is that he like jumped away.
Which fits for the density.
I see him.
Heavy footfalls.
I think like Lux
But yeah,
running.
that's the story of how he made a he instantly succeeded diplomatic relationship with drugs.
If everybody in the school
That's amazing.
went to the assembly in their underwear and nobody told you,
And the hobgoblins cheered him because
Why do I identify with this?
he helped them repopulate.
only one
Wait, whoa, wait, what? You mean the
Because he gave them the Minotaur horn. Yes.
Okay, alright, I was like, that's good to know.
Ryder, they're telling your story.
Oh my god.
I guess quite the interesting missions you guys have been able to accomplish.
No, just what happens when students are left to their own devices for too long. Case in point.
Lux
It
is just
happens.
like, I'm not gonna run out of them.
He tried it. He tried it.
Every now and then we still wonder if he actually has something hidden in his room.
Oh my god. Well, they just did inspections, so I think
I guess
mysterious
we'll
white
Probably
powder would
infused
be,
into his bloodstream at
you
this
know,
point.
Very
No,
controlled.
because he's not that version of himself anymore.
Yeah, but sometimes every now and
mean,
again.
it-
What's
it's
it that you want to
relevant
prove?
to Talking about aphrodisiacs, I do have one or two in my room.
Ryder!
Nothing really.
Although I don't
Why
think
do
it
you
would be as potent as what Minotaur was.
Understand, I guess.
I don't think so
Unless,
either.
I mean,
Similar with
yeah,
you.
okay.
I mean, I only
learned-
want my new
What is it that you want to
I get
understand?
some people are a little more.
But
Some people are a little more.
Stop running.
tiniest
Stop
amount.
running.
Not
Stop
uptight.
running. You are
That's the wrong word.
making yourself
More
even more suspicious.
focused all the time, though.
Why
I'm
not?
sorry for.
You are making yourself guilty by running.
I just want to explain the story.
Now explain.
Beat them up.
Yeah, but
They're later gonna feel.
I'm not the only one like that. There's plenty of people around here.
Just tell him the damn
So why do you always want to bother me about it?
Because you poke and pause enough and you figure out the reasoning behind it.
Oh my god.
Why?
Do you want to know why I'm so guarded?
Oh, I'm here for this. I'm here for this.
For the same reason that I don't like it when people like you
That I don't want it to go. Or they're just on
see
the
a shiny
other
rock
feet
woman
just
and
like,
call me
"Hey,
beautiful.
I feel good. Did I lose or did I win? You just pin
I think
them
it's across
down
the
and
board,
they're
though.
like harder.
You don't need to be a shiny rock person.
Hmm.
Grab them by the neck. Yes, Bobby, harder.
And yet,
In that
beautiful.
context, I could-
That's the
different
first word that you use. Something to describe how someone looks.
Mm-hmm.
This all stemmed from the Minotaur horn.
Yeah? It always comes back to.
Stalwarts, focused.
To Ryder and his bullshittery.
Always have a little bit of a glare, but I think that's just because you don't really fully.
Wait, then what are
So I
his
have
is made of Minotaur? What are yours made
Forget
of?
it.
Several different kinds of herbs.
Same instance with
One
Hannah.
for antique,
I'm very
What?
open.
What'd I do?
with it.
kinds of feelings.
Nothing, just.
I don't know, he's probably going to call you beautiful too.
Those kinds
Despite the fact that there are plenty of other words that I could use to describe Hannah. Dependable, intelligent, full of wit.
I.
More standard.
Thank you.
Keen, fast thinking,
You know, drugs.
a faster rider
Shut up.
than I've ever been.
Well, yes.
Of drugs.
I mean, technically. if
Hell of
you
a
think
shot.
about it,
But I don't.
Minotaur horn is
Okay.
That's my.
Stop. This is weird. Okay. We haven't tested that yet. It's been a while.
Damn, it goes hard.
It has.
I might break your record.
You've.
I'm sure you
I would
will.
hope so. Taken to my training to heart.
Mm.
Pun intended.
Mm. Admittedly, though, it would be a little strange hearing him calling you beautiful. He's like a cousin.
True. You guys have
Yeah.
history.
Mm.
Maybe he'll just call you pretty then.
And he's very
Pretty
handsome.
intelligence.
Hurdy, Brango Burr.
Now you get it.
Hurdy, that is the epitome of what's been happening to me. Just hurdy, Brango Burr. That's it.
Same thing with Ida.
I'm sorry.
Very stoic, yet. I guess the term "she's beautiful" would be adept, but I would say it's more like she brings about a beauty of.
I'm not okay.
Not so hot.
I'm not okay.
You're
I'm not
impressive split, ma'am. Impressive.
Focus.
Thank you.
9 out of 10.
Unwavering. Trustworthy.
I do split.
Yeah.
The banana split.
Given how she moves around, I figure if you need her, she's there, right? Your squad mate?
Always has been.
I wouldn't be living in a haunted dorm, and I get to be with people that I like to be around.
What'd you get? Did you catch it?
I don't know what's more amazing, the fact that they haven't found something yet, or something small at least.
Nothing, Mr. Zachary?
I mean, I'm glad if that's the case. Again, that just means
Somebody always has
well,
something small they're hanging on to that they shouldn't.
I suppose so, but I don't think. Well, I don't know. They searched very thoroughly. I don't know. This is the second time they've done it this year, I think.
I mean, the story about fucking Boner Alliance kind of explained it, so.
Yeah, they went over the entirety of that.
What did Ryder do? What did he explained what happened in Duat?
I mean, they won't anymore if you rip your.
Yes.
Was that Duat? That was Duat, wasn't it?
Yes, it was in Duat.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know what the Hood Rider is. I don't know how it affects other people. But like...
Okay, so we know for sure.
I don't actually even remember how that came about, and I don't think I want. He went and made friends with the orcs, didn't he? Or
Hobgoblins.
Hobgoblins.
We were fighting minotaurs that were around one of the tombs.
I feel like that is.
These things are massive.
Yes, well, he managed to break off one of their horns, and, well,
I kind of don't want to think about that.
they got really excited about it.
What would happen if I gave him my puffins?
If ground down into a dust, the shavings are a powerful drug.
Like, do you think it would be like normal? Or
Now you remember. An aphrodisiac.
We had to
An aphrodisiac, yes.
Riders are there deep down.
Oh, maybe that's what Maggie puts inside of her incense then.
What?
No, we were just talking
The
about
aphrodisiac one.
I mean, I do have an aphrodisiac, but I don't have a. What was it?
What?
Centaur horn?
Minotaur horn.
Oh.
Minotaur horn.
Weird.
Yeah, Minotaur.
Okay.
They're like seashells.
Why, if I can ask? Like, why an aphrodisiac? What
I mean, do you
what
really want the
purpose
answer? Like...
does that serve in the middle of a fight?
I mean, I don't think it's a fight thing.
Oh. Okay.
Think of it as the same lines of healing, but in a different sense.
Oh,
Something like
they're
that.
looking at us. Where's Mason?
Heal the mind. Well, yeah, here comes
Heal the
I'm not
mind
sure.
and body at the same time.
There he is. I'll go get him.
You're gonna get misty. You might want to head over.
Mason. It's time.
Mason. So yeah, we were just talking about how Ryder is the most accomplished.
I'm ripping your squad Just like have it
get a wick and
fill the room
light
with
it.
that.
We need assistance on this one too.
I don't know. I need to find an open door.
Keep an eye on him while
Would be
you're
appreciated. Godswoman, if you would be so kind.
I
We will be
God's
performing
woman is going to be
pat-downs.
performing a pat down. Yes.
Cadet, please step forward.
Cadet Mason, please step forward.
Extend your arms fully. Just so.
Arms out. Thank you.
Pardon my reach.
Gavin, please step
Lift one leg at the knee, 90 degrees. Thank you.
Mrs. Mason
Now
beside
the
you.
other.
Arms up, please. Ready for
Right
inspection.
leg up at the knee. Bend it,
Thank
please. Out. Like this, if you can.
As she searches you, does she
Nothing for your
find
sleeves,
anything
I
that is
presume,
not
Cadet?
declared or up to
No,
uniform
sir.
standards?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Keeping one's
She's wearing a
balance is
necklace and a
difficult,
ring,
especially in the military.
on her finger, underneath the
Raise your right
armor,
leg,
but nothing out of the
Anything?
ordinary.
Cosmetic.
Found while searching?
There's
No,
a rune
sir.
on one of them.
Thank you.
And a strange symbol on the
Understood.
other.
Thank you.
That's about it.
Anything I should
Alright, is it known to the staff?
The necklace, yes. The ring, it's a ring.
Thank you, Cadet.
Alright, thank you, Cadet. Step back.
Turn to the line, please.
Cadet, please step forward. Extend your arms fully. Just so. Lift one leg at the knee, please. Thank you. Now the other. Thank you. As she pats you down, does she find anything?
In a little patch at her pocket, you will find a med kit, standard issue, as well as many potions, many of which is familiar, 3 types of which you won't, but they are registered by the staff, and as well as a book of her notes and a writing implement known by the staff.
Alright. Thank you, Cadet. Step back. Cadet, please step forward. Extend your arms fully. Just so.
Once this is done,
Lift
I
one
will
lik
be
at the knee,
collecting
please.
some cadets for questioning.
Understood.
Whether you
Thank
wish to
you.
be present, I will leave up to you.
Now the other.
I will likely require the headmistress, however.
Thank you.
I will be present, yes.
Does she find anything?
There will be a bracelet under the armor, and 2 vials, one of dried wolfsbane and the other of a purple liquid rippling juice.
Okay. Are those registered and accounted for with the staff?
It's made here, so should be. It's made here.
Alright.
Everything in order then.
All seems to be in order. Cadet Hart has 3 vials I could not determine.
Understood. Thank you. Cadet Hart, would you
Yes, sir.
like to explain what those are?
Yes, sir. They're vials of my own concoction. I have them registered by Professor K. You can ask him for the details, sir.
Actually, one moment.
Of course, sir.
Ah. The hell? The hell are you talking about?
Very well. Madam Bale, you'll proceed and stand outside of your rooms for inspection.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
sir.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Be nice, Bernie.
Oh, I love it in here. Cadet Gavin, we will be beginning with you.
This one is one of my favorites.
You know, plants. I absolutely
After you.
adore this place.
I think the recreational room in garden is my personal favorite. If you excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Professor, please don't stick your fingers in the cage. They'll bite. Well, they may bite.
Get it back away.
Just in case Kelso casts Detect Magic, will the piece of Arbor come up as magical?
Honestly, yes. It is. It still should have some level of her essence. So there's no spell coming from it, but it should probably still have some mana to it, and it's encoded to her more or less. Oh, I was muted. To some degree, yes. It casts no spells, but there should be some level of magical essence, as it was previously a part of her body.
Copy that. Thank you.
Thank you.
Cadet Ida, if you would be so kind as to open the door and proceed ahead of me.
I see.
The bird.
Unfortunately, I might need you for a moment.
Alright.
Cadet Ida just went into their room.
Weren't they accompanied? I thought I heard Professor Varian request that they asked me.
Did you see Barian? Because I didn't see Barian come down through
They're not
here. I didn't see
I thought-
Jonas or Barian come down through here.
I thought I heard one of the
Professors, I believe Captain Jonas said that they would be searching her room next. Apologies for eavesdropping.
Perfectly fine, Cadet.
No, you're fine. It was clearing up something that would have been bad on my end. I don't know, my eyes have been weird today.
Professor Blazart, if you'll come with me, we will go ahead and inspect Professor or Cadet Hart's dormitory.
Which one is Jonas and currently?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
Of course.
He is upstairs, sir.
Cause
Cadet Hart.
Again, apologies for eavesdropping.
Hart with me as he has a greater level of
You're fine,
expertise
Cadet.
on chemical properties.
Apologies for
Of course, sir. I have
sneaking around
a
your
itemized
home.
list, but it may be a bit off, given it's maybe not
Understood.
the most. Gonna take out a
Up to you
key.
then.
Gonna
Willow's spy camera. Maybe. I don't believe so, though. At this point, I imagine, yeah, the butterflies. No, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe the butterflies are magic. Who knows? Answer. Not me. Yeah, Willow never used plants. Yeah. Besides, I imagine he probably doesn't have a connection anymore. A mini garden?
Good Arbor. I expect to find nothing amiss, but if you'd be so kind to proceed ahead of me.
Yes, sir.
Nosco. Pleasant room, Cadet. Is there anything that would stand out? Other than the obvious.
No magical objects, but I don't know, she's got journals and like a handful of sketches that are all written in weird languages. Unless this guy understands, you know.
No. No. Very well. Nice and simple. It's always appreciated.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Go ahead in front of me. And Cadet Mason, last but far from least. You would go ahead. I will be shortly behind you.
Easy peasy. Yeah. All of Arbor's weird shit is just in her head. Or in her journal. Diary, journal, whatever you want to call it. And even then, a good bunch of it is... Or on her hip, yeah. Yeah, she keeps a lot of her weird shit on her person. But yeah, either written in her journal, written on notes, drawn. Encoded and in Celestial? Oh, probably not and in Celestial. She doesn't expect too many people here on campus to be able to speak Celestial. And the ones that do, you know, ask more about the ring. Yeah, I don't know. I left it up to them if they would ask. I mean, all it is just a weird symbol that they probably wouldn't recognize.
Stay here one more moment.
Yes, sir.
Let me go check on my fellows.
Hannah must have some really weird shit in her room.
On there, you're dismissed. Please head downstairs and proceed out.
Yes, sir.
Jones.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. Yes.
sir.
I just want to be doubly sure, because I'm 100% uncertain about my eyes. We searched Cadet Ida's room, right?
Correct, we did.
Okay, then it was my eyes. All right, I just wanted to confirm that it was my eyes.
Indeed, we searched all the rooms.
All right.
Barian, there's one more spot that you need to search.
There's one more area you need to search, apparently.
Ah.
Yes. Cadet Alley.
Yes, her little hideaway.
Indeed.
Well, if
I'm gonna have to
If you're going
clean
off
out my
of
eyes.
other places where students sleep, there is, I know you're talking about the CT's cave.
Vitaly simply told us that she has another location that she would be happy to show us, so we are going to take her
How many
up on that.
caves do we have on this island?
Well, there is
vault,
another
a
one.
cave,
I do
apparently a
know-
water cave.
I do know.
There are
the
4 in
attunement-
total.
The
4.
attunement crystal cave. Sometimes a student does sleep out there, so if you want to.
Technically, it's a cove underneath the crystal thorn.
Let us go dismiss the cadets first, and then we will figure that out. Don't want to keep them waiting any longer than I have to.
As you deal with Ellie, I will ask Cassius to gather the others into the office.
Understood. Thank you.
Oh, why are you looking at me?
As we have other questioning to
No, you
handle,
seem happy.
It's a good day.
Professor Blazeheart, for now, we'll ask Cadet Hart to remain in her room. I'll have a guardsman with her to keep her under supervision.
Alright. I will stay until said guardsman comes to relieve me.
Sure.
I do have something to inform you all.
30 seconds, the guardsman will come.
Professor Berrien informed me of something they're on the lookout for. Because they found, it didn't say who, but they have found vials of demon ichor. Yes, sir. Or ma'am.
Has
Hello,
Cadet
ma'am.
Hart already returned to her room?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
She's upstairs.
Yes, ma'am.
And they're worried there may be more. They don't know who else might have some. So he told me to keep on the lookout and turn this place upside down if you need be. But also at the same time try and keep it down low in case, because he doesn't know who has it, and if they get whiff of people hunting for it, they might either hide more or move wherever it might be. I figure it's best for you all to know.
Wondering if that's what this is all about.
Possibly. He said they were made aware that one vial was possibly going to be made use for malicious intent.
Right. How did they find out about that second bit then?
Probably someone came forward. They only have assumptions. I'm assuming that's what the gathering other cadets, probably the ones that were either close or wherever they found the vial, Or, well, 2 vials.
Hmm. Not much we can do now, except wait.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're free to go, but...
Go if you wish, but
Don't
I'll be
know
waiting here.
What are you waiting on?
Anna.
Is there
Our squad mate.
something she... I'm aware she's been asked to go to her room. And they said the rest of us are dismissed. Is there something going on?
Don't
Or
know
are they
yet.
just clearing something up?
That's why I'm
It's
waiting.
kind of why we're waiting.
Got it. Oh. I need to go and inform the other person. Professor Berrien told me to inform about this incident. Or
What?
wait, no, they're... I will be back.
be in a position to have access to multiple vials of it?
Hmm?
Who would be in a position to have access to multiple vials of it?
Trying to remember who all had it that night. I was pretty exhausted, so it wasn't exactly all there. I remember Rex took a bunch of it. He was supposed to destroy it. I took some of it, and later had it destroyed as well. But it's also possible that someone else picked it up in transit. Also possible someone else had some outside of that. What was held on to. Someone collected it from their weapons, clothes, anything like that. Possibly.
Vials implies a large amount.
I recall Victor taking some. I don't know if he ever got rid of it, though. I think Hannah may have taken some as well, which is possibly why they're stopping here. Could have sworn she said she destroyed it, though.
Just make that clear.
Hmm?
It could explain why she's locked in her room. They already know she has alchemy tools in there. So it wouldn't be a surprise to find that.
Hmm.
Should we ask Victor?
Might be worth it.
Is there anybody you guys think?
It's a possibility.
I mean, they're literally a research school. They're a game over there.
Some of them are. We can go talk to him. Oh, God. Allergies. Please. You did. That's what I'm thinking. Cortez. He took some. He seemed really relaxed earlier. So it's possible he gave it to someone else?
Why did he take it?
I don't remember. I had my hands full at the time. Possible he was wanting to study it. Not sure what he did with it.
We'll have to talk to him, and when we do, he'll know what the inspections are about.
He's suspicious, by the way. Of all of it.
Several of them.
But apparently he spoke to some of the professors privately.
Professor Berrien.
He asked me about it. Or at least tried to ask if there was anything he should be concerned about. I only told him he should keep his eyes and ears open.
If you didn't know, Mason, the order to keep GMA in the dark comes from beyond the headmistress.
Figured as much.
I brought my concerns to her. Her response was orders are ordered. Whether it comes from the major or higher than the major, that I don't know. To her credit, she is aware of the concerns. If you didn't know, because they're attuned, they're potential targets. GMA professors had a decent idea. But that makes sense. They followed the Dark Order with our professor. And I don't mean the incident at Fortune Bay before that.
So even their professors are.
I don't think they know the full story. But you know the big thing? Or the big things that we ran into last year at Carytown?
They do.
That's not good.
They're made.
Hey, Phil, I'll be right back. I'm having problems.
They're created.
Why is it not tracking? I just wanted to reset my hand. Why would you do this to me? There we go. Okay, now it seems to be tracking. Just didn't reinitialize properly. Yeah, that was Gavin. Now, while we're reloading and rejoining, I'm going to grab some water.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Do you have any idea who would take files of this stuff, Gavin?
Spoke to Ellie, and she was the one that brought it forward. Because someone came forward to her. Apparently, they tried. It was someone in DMA. They tried to give it to Lux for him to use it before his match. I'm guessing they thought it'd be like a booster or something.
Did she give names?
Said when he gave it to Lux, Lux said it was Lenneth? And the one that gave it to Lenneth, I believe they said was Val.
Who?
Sorry. Who?
Val.
Val? So, people to keep an eye on. They're probably being
Onto the
questioned
list.
right now. But Lex was the one that came forward to inform them what was going on. So,
Smart guy.
yeah, he apparently went to Ellie and asked what he should do, and she told him to go to the professors, like, right fucking now.
Good advice. I'm trying to remember what I saw him doing that night. Wouldn't have surprised me if he asked Rex for some of the blood that he was carrying.
Would Rex be dumb enough to give it to him? All of us know what that can do.
Possibly. That or he swiped some.
Isn't Rex one of the most experienced around that stuff?
Yes, but Rex doesn't always exercise caution.
Well, I'm unsure if anyone outside those names have some and just either were recently caught or haven't been caught yet. So that's why they're being extra cautious.
Excuse me.
I asked Victor if he could help hunt blood.
Excuse me.
He said without tasting it, he can't.
Not worth
I
the risk.
don't.
No,
Yeah, I
absolutely
already
not.
said I already
Also
said I wasn't
possible that Val
going to recommend that.
nicked some while we were fighting on any of the other times that we encountered them.
Oh yeah, there's plenty of bodies.
That tiny island.
It doesn't
And the
account
nights to
for
follow.
other individual.
Mhm.
knows if it was just all Val and he just handed them out, or if someone else actually was gathering some too.
Gosh, about the demon blood. Yeah, he was pretty cautious. But there have been other times where he just kind of
Any word on
does stuff.
No.
No, not yet. I hope I'm not like getting like a cold or something. Cause yeah, or like a sinus infection. That would really suck. Kevin, you okay?
Yeah, just thinking.
Oh. Was wondering. How's your training with Barian going?
It's going good.
Any new progress?
The current training that I'm doing just right now, I kind of don't know how to progress. So we are getting some enlightenment from Briar.
Which training is this?
Advancing my ability to remove corruption.
Been having trouble with that myself. Seems like it's kind of advanced stuff.
I've only ever been able to do it with blood because I learned how to do that in Aldoria.
I recall. And then you continue to practice with Vivina and the others.
Yeah, Vivina and Lila. Been out.
Given the circumstances, very useful.
Yeah, since it wasn't progressing on them, they allowed me to be the one to treat them, so it took a while, but I was able to do it. In the end, it's like peeling away at things that don't belong. Depending on how fast you get to it, or how long they've had it in them, it can be as simple as doing it before it latches on, and you can usually get it done in 1 or 2 sessions. Or in like...
That's why I try to treat most things as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Or it sets in like a stain.
It took 2 months, I think. Because they went untreated for about a week.
What about you, Mason? I thought, the whole drinking thing, I thought that wasn't for you.
Again, I thought that I had to brewcraft what I was bringing in. That was my misunderstanding from instructions for the tournament.
Well, I guess at least you can say you've tried it.
Wouldn't be the first time I've tried it. That's why my mom knows I Usually it's a customary thing. Wow. When you have your first drink, kinda have it with your family. So they know how you react and kind of stuff.
Fair enough. So you knew that was gonna happen?
That's why I tell people I don't drink and I don't want anything.
Oh. I thought it was more of you just preferred not to.
It's because I don't really know what happens next.
Yeah. Yeah, you were definitely pulling some crazy moves. Like I didn't realize you were quite that flexible.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was surprising.
2 years of training. Full. Non-stop.
Might suggest against that in the future, though. It took you quite a while to recover from it.
I don't like if I don't have to.
Well, better you find out now what it feels like and understand the costs in a safe environment and out in the field or something like that.
I'm just glad I had a wherewithal to sinners.
I was gonna ask, since you've been focusing more on martial prowess rather than swordplay, you considered any sort of gauntlets or perhaps gloves, knuckle dusters, that sort of thing?
I mean, I have the ones that I train now, but those are just iron ones.
Yeah, these aren't really.
I haven't really. These.
Okay, heavier duty.
It's just basic iron.
I mean, iron will do what it needs to do, though.
Still hurts when I hit somebody, so understandable.
Sure, it's easier to upkeep as well.
There's definitely a lot more iron than there are some other materials lying around, yeah. I'd like something a bit more lightweight. That still has the same durability, but that's the trade-off.
Yeah. I don't know if there is much that would be tightly lighter weight without losing
Titanium. It's
The
just hard to make.
durability. Oh yeah.
Lightweight. Just as durable, if not even more. It's just pain to make, to my understanding, right? If it does get damaged.
Yeah.
Honestly, steel's probably the only other alternative, but even that's still difficult to make. You wouldn't be able to make repairs out in the field nearly as easy.
Other than hammering it back in, but if any parts break off, then you're kind of
Tears.
You're just out of luck.
Yep. Granted, it is more tear resistant. Oh. Less likely to be damaged, I guess. Still a trade-off.
Yeah. Wondering if there's any type of way, like, I guess infuse something into it. Some kind of enchantment says something. I don't.
Turning the magic isn't a terrible idea. Maybe one of the new professors might know some more. I know,
Maybe.
what's his name? The one with the funny accent. Cassian? I think it's Cassian. The one that smokes.
Is it the one with the big scythe, the one that got confused earlier?
Hmm. The southeastern, sanctuary accent.
No,
It's
that's
kinda
not
got that
southeast,
weird-
That's southwest.
Southwest? My bad. It's got that draw to his voice.
Mm-hmm.
He told me,
I know what you mean.
And, Jamie, that at one point in time he built gauntlets kind of like that, although his, he said, only lasted about a week because his affinity is fire, and it got too hot and they sort of broke.
Oh.
But in your case, that's not your affinity.
It's not.
Honestly, you could use 2 copper veins, more or less, or attachments. Hit somebody with them. Make contact, break through whatever armor they might have. If you can make contact with skin, you could create a circuit. Really taser him.
Okay.
yeah. You could also ask the professor that actually uses, your affinity and gauntlets and see what his are made of.
Yeah, but he's not creating a solid circuit whenever he's punching. Especially if his gloves are on.
True. Yeah, you're right. His
Get little
more
pokey bits on the ends of your knuckles. Punch somebody. Knock a hole through their armor. Zap them.
The other weird thing is that, like, a lot of GMA's lightning users, they form blades or weapons out of it.
Yeah. Make lightning fists.
Let's see, you had one that made... Well, I turned his spear into his size. The other one enchanted his blade or made a
He had a
dome
blade,
to
I think
fight in.
It's made out of. He said, was it made of gold?
I don't remember asking what his
I don't remember.
blade was
Yeah,
made of.
remember it was made out of something that wasn't normal. Or no, it was
Who?
Adric.
Adric?
Yeah.
Possibly silver. Silver is very
Okay, I think it was
conductive.
silver. I think so. Not in gold. I don't know why I said gold.
I mean, gold is also very conductive.
Yeah, but it's also extremely malleable too, isn't it?
Scratch is very easy.
That's for sure. Oh, right. You said you had something you wanted to show me, Arbor?
So, last year, I sort of made Carver explode a little.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, so I didn't touch that for a while because, you know, accidentally causing people to explode is kind of dangerous and I don't want anybody exploding. But I talked to Albrecht about it, and Rise assisted, and maybe there's something we can do with it. We don't know the full effects of it yet, but at one point in time we had about every, well, yeah, no, quite literally every affinity pumped into Rise at once.
Whoa.
Mm-hmm. She was very happy. She was able to regenerate her arm within minutes, as opposed to hours.
Oh. Okay.
Is that what I saw earlier?
Yeah, my hand's been a little tingly today. It's like a floodgate.
Whoa!
Okay, yeah, I thought I saw that, and
yeah,
it kind of surprised me.
It doesn't hurt. It just tingles a lot. It's like letting that river flow into a waterfall.
Here's a question, though. It tingles for you, but how often do you usually get sensations of pain or tingling?
Occasionally.
Okay.
When I pop those things in my hand, it doesn't hurt. It's more like surprise. You know, you get slapped in the face. You know, lose control of a spell, and it's like startling.
That was my rebuttal. That was my rebuttal to slap.
Okay. But yeah, I've been trying that too. But getting
slapping people in the face?
What? No, probably break their jaw. The ball thing.
Oh.
I've been trying to like practice getting it to hold its shape, but with as little mana as possible, while also kind of pushing more into it so it's unstable. I think if I can get the hang of it, you know, could continue to build that up and then, you know, really slap someone in the face with it. But that's just a theory. aside from that, just studying. I don't even know how to explain it. You guys know about like the Feywilds and the Shadowfell, right?
Yes.
As much as we've been taught, yeah.
Yeah. Well, like,
Which, much as we've been taught and seen.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, but that's the thing. There are other places too. Like a lot of them, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
I guess that's possible.
And I know it's possible to traverse those places because Briar does it. Fairies do too. Fairies are apparently really good at it.
Do they say where they're going when they go to these places? Like,
Feywilds. They go to and from there very easily. They use the trees as a method of transmission. Similar to Willow.
you mean the tree striding thing that Professor Willow did?
Yes, actually, a lot like the... Wait, how the heck did boggles do that?
They
Dude, I
look
don't know. I've
for
been trying to
a-
figure that out.
No, like
Boggles,
you...
if I remember,
That's the thing.
Boggles look for a complete structure, and they literally use their magic to temporarily tear a hole between.
See, but that's the thing. Based on talks that I've had and some of the studying that I've been doing, it takes a lot of power to do that. Like, we're talking, like, multiple people all pulling mana into it. It's why the portal system that we have here on campus is, honestly, like, looking at it now, yeah, that's a big deal. Only possible because we're on top of the ley line.
Why is something...
Why is something small able to do it so easily?
Yes, maybe because it's
attuned to the Feywild?
Maybe?
But that would make sense if it was just making doorways around the Feywilds. But we're talking about from the Feywilds to here.
There and back again.
I don't know about...
Ooh, that...
It's nighttime. Probably.
Yep, sure is.
We could go check on it. But yeah.
Because we've been in here for a hot minute now. And Ida has not come back, so I would assume that Ida's gone to bed or they're out doing their own thing.
Possibly checking on things. I'm still worried about her, though. Hannah, specifically.
Yeah, I got dark.
Always worried about Ida, but that's...
I know.
You know.
I know.
Ah, shoot. Teacher's been busy all day. I was supposed to have another session.
Mm-hmm.
Stop being busy. Oh, blah, blah, there's that.
I can ask the teachers after dinner if he still wants to have a training session.
Knock, knock. Silent. I don't know what she's up to. Oh, she didn't? Silent when you have a moment.
Hello, my darling. Who's talking to me?
It is.
Hello, you're a Canon camera.
Oh, hi, it's Oblivious. I came to check on Hannah.
Okay, I will be right there. I just need to
Yeah, I
get my
wasn't
legs. I
sure.
just got done with so there will be a guard there.
Okay.
At the door, basically being like,
okay.
yeah, there's gonna be a guard there, quote unquote, basically kicking people out, and telling people to go away, gross, stinky, smelly.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. I will leave. She's just there to say, hey.
What
fuck's going
happened?
on? What the fuck's going on? This is my this is my squad mate. I'd like to know what is happening with my squad. Thank you.
Yeah, essentially they're gonna tell you it's still under investigation. We have to question them.
Okay.
I will say, and I should have told you guys all DM'd, but it kind of got away from me. You will have heard a glass shattering in words. Hello. You will have heard a glass shattering in her room.
Okay.
Before, while they were searching her room.
Yeah, I can kind of allude to that. Like, oh, I was outside her.
Yeah, you were closest,
outside.
so you would have heard it. Yeah.
Yeah, like when I went to go check, I heard a glass shatter or whatever.
Okay. It was before this. It was when it was being searched, by the way.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, catching. Okay. Bye.
Well, I'll first.
I suppose you can ask your squad mate. I'll leave you to it.
Yes, sir.
Do you happen to know if Cadet Hart is still in her room, or did the guardsmen escort her to dinner?
She is still in her room. I was just checking on her a moment ago, and they shooed me away.
Then I will take care of this now and go from there.
Is this the Icar, sir?
This has nothing to do with the Icar, no.
Something else then.
Something else.
Understood, sir. Thank you.
Yes, feel free to head to dinner.
Understood, sir. Just checked on her. Got shooed away by the guard at the door. Doesn't seem to be anything to do with the Icar. Something else. Not sure if it's for potion experiments or something else.
Most likely unauthorized alchemy, then.
Still concerned, but not as concerned.
Lennett's in the Great Hall. Lux should be there as well.
Oh my goodness.
I think it's possible that all of this is just, I don't know, them kind of going overboard. Maybe there was just the one vial. And they wanted to be sure. And stuff is dangerous, so I can understand why they would want to be certain.
It's very like Ace. But, as you said, it's dangerous.
Mm.
So they have to rule out if there's any more present.
If one student had some, always a possibility that more could. Oh.
We need to verify information, so after everyone eats, we need to pull Lux aside.
Hmm. Thank you. Hey, Reese. Hey, Lux.
Eyes on
Hey there.
my life, flashing for my eyes. Hey,
What?
giant paprika.
Yeah.
It was so much bigger than me. The paprika already tried to peck my face when they were small, and now they're taking us.
It'll be okay.
I don't know if I can emotionally recover.
It'll be alright.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
Which one?
I think it's quite smart to wait.
The good?
The good.
Okay.
Whoa.
I like this one. Feel better?
Very good.
Oh. Oh. It seems like maybe it's like we need to use some so it doesn't like build up or something.
Be careful with it. For sure.
I'm extra careful.
Of course. Hmm.
There she goes.
So, do you know where Lenneth got it? Hmm. From him.
I don't know.
Do you know
Yeah.
where he got it?
I think we should walk and talk, if that's okay.
Come with me.
I've already been informed that things might be a little tense, so I want to just move this away from them.
Of course. Hey, Vic.
Hey, Victor.
Hello.
This way.
Yeah.
I'll assume I'm not the only one to have asked you about it.
No. I've already been asked once before. Considering you already know, I don't really have a problem telling you.
Appreciate that. This ought to be out of the way enough, right? Most people don't come through here.
It's a shame. It's really beautiful.
I agree. So, where did he get it from?
He was taking samples off of, bodies.
Did he say what he was doing with them?
He wanted to research.
Anything in particular, or just information
I
about
think just overall.
Innocent enough. But why did he give it to Lenneth? And then Lenneth, you.
Lenneth, I believe, had originally asked for the vials for research.
Hmm.
And Lenneth entrusted to me, as stated in front of the professors, because he didn't need to. Oh my god.
I've come to
We're gonna keep
expect
going.
less. So, the two of them were just curious. Did they say if
What
anyone
it
else had
seems.
any others?
No.
Hmm. Well, you did the right thing. That stuff's dangerous. Shouldn't be messed with.
Absolutely not, no.
Hmm.
Second I got my hands on it, it went right to the professors.
Smart. Could have been avoided if they had simply informed the professors of their intentions ahead of time. But, well.
Yeah.
I don't know how well you know Val, but so far I haven't seen him make decisions that would imply that he would do anything else differently.
I unfortunately know him well enough, so...
Cortez said something earlier that made it sound like this is not the first time this has happened.
Unfortunately, no.
It's a shame. Although, I suppose there is one other thing. Why did Lenneth give it to you? For that duel?
He will say otherwise, but the implication was to use it during the duel so that we win.
Stupid. He was already informed
Agree.
of what it does, yes?
He claims to not know. With how much we'd stressed it between students going around those few days, I believe it would be hard, information that would be hard to miss.
So what you're saying is he gave you an untested substance from his perspective for the sole purpose of
Yes.
leading a meaningless conflict. And had you taken it, more likely you would have died.
Yep.
Ask Arbor how much effort it took to save Arashi.
I believe it. The second we heard about it from Ellie, I was all for keeping it away from us, keeping it off of us. Like I said, I'm not entirely sure how they could miss information like that. Especially with it being repeated.
That is really
probably
stupid.
close to 20 times.
Or thought someone would fix
Right.
it before you died. Granted, that's me being hopeful.
Hopeful.
He's either lying to you.
Oh, I believe they're lying.
He is so heavily brain damaged that he didn't hear multiple times the dangers dealing with what we were dealing with. Because it was said multiple times. By cadets, and by professors. So him taking a sample and then trying to give it to you.
Exactly.
Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your evening, and congratulations on the tie.
As well, and thank you.
If he does anything else weird, let us know.
Yes, too.
I'll keep you guys updated.
that thing with Rise. That was what I wanted to show you.
What was it?
You recall Carver blowing up last year? Lost control of a spell? It was that. Tried it again in a more controlled environment with someone, with Albrecht, who, let's be honest, is way more cautious. Rise was the recipient. Based on everything I've seen, she has a massive capacity for mana, so I was less worried about overdoing it with her. She regrew an arm that was going to take hours in mere minutes, so. There's possibility for other uses. Just have to test it. Have you eaten?
Not yet.
You should grab something while you can. I can look around for Lenneth. If you'd like to talk to him.
Well, there's pushing oneself and being callous with power, seeing tools. And then there's irrevocably corrupting teammate with a sheer purpose of winning something pointless.
Yeah. He's given me a bad vibe since he got here. I remember day one,
Not a bad vibe.
trying to, well,
I was in GMA.
suspicion.
I would expel him immediately. No questions asked.
Problem is he's already been taught too much, right? What happens when you unleash him into the rest of the world? At least here we can keep an eye on him, right? What the...
He becomes a threat to the rest of the world. If he can't be trusted to go out into the rest of the world, then he has two choices, and it's not stay here and keep eyes. He can either be pulled like the weed he's showing himself to be.
Fair enough.
Or he can live his life tied to a different type of bracelet. And that's not something I would wish on someone.
Always wondered what it feels like to wear one. Can't imagine it's comfortable. Being blocked off.
Excuse me, cadets.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen Have you seen Professor Berrien come through here?
Not in some time, sir. Last I saw him, he was at the dorms, but that was approximately 20 minutes ago.
Understood. Thank you, cadets. Have a pleasant evening.
You too, sir. Nice pike. I don't think I've ever actually seen someone use one.
Boop boop boop. Heyo.
Him, on the other hand, he just seems kind of stupid. Like would you smart enough to build an incredibly advanced device? Dumb in so many other ways.
Door closely.
Mm-hmm. Did you hear that? Sounded like someone casting a spell, maybe? Not sure. Sounded distant. Gained some insight from some of Briar's fairies on the nature of planar travel. At least how they do it. I also spoke directly to Briar, and he seems to think that those images I see are like fledgling portals. It's either that or some form of divination, or seeing. They said they either have to be able to clearly and distinctly imagine where they are going with complete clarity, which I don't know if I can do, but they also said that sometimes they use anchors. You know, incredibly personal things or landmarks, like the tree up front that Briar always uses.
Arbor, apparently Hannah's looking for you.
Oh,
She's on
okay.
the far side over there.
Thank you.
Yep. Also, they summoned a giant banana boat complete with a banana split, and they're sailing it right now.
I don't make this shit up. I just go to the school.
Can't even say I work here. Let's go to school here. Oh, and Ryder is...
Ellie can be the captain.
Oh,
no, you were going
demon.
Arbor, hi.
Hey, what's
Can
up?
I ask you something real quick?
Can I at least
Yes,
inform her that she's
privately
right
or yeah, okay.
Go ahead.
It doesn't have to be too privately, but just out of the way of the yelling.
Mm-hmm. What's up?
The night of the ball, I know you were kind of wandering around. Did I talk to you at all? I think I drank too much and might have, you know.
Briefly, but I don't recall anything specific.
Okay. Thanks. Just trying to piece together bits, you
You
know.
seemed
I think again I had too many to
agitated.
drink.
Like
Agitated?
you were worried
Like how?
or concerned about something. I wasn't sure what, and you didn't seem to want to talk about it.
That part I remember.
Is everything okay?
I'm just, again, I think I might have drank too much that night. I don't know if... I just don't remember much of that night, and I'm worried I might have done something stupid.
I don't remember anything
Was I
specifically.
acting drunk?
Maybe not drunk. I mean, there was one point where you definitely did seem like you were a bit off, like inebriated.
What part?
I forget who you were talking to. I don't know. You just seemed drunk.
Okay. Thanks.
Sorry. Can I ask,
It's alright. It's not your fault.
did something happen?
I'm trying to figure that out. They found, they found alchemy supplies in my room that weren't mine. Like they were from the school. And there was something, I don't even know where it came from. And I might have... I don't know, I might have shattered one of them.
Okay. I don't remember anything specifically that seemed off. You were just maybe a little drunk, a little agitated at one point, but nothing seemed particularly alarming. Nothing that I thought I should worry about.
Yeah, they said they were taken that night, the night of the ball. So that's why I'm trying to figure out, piece together things.
Okay.
If you can think of anything, just let me know, okay?
Of course.
I'm gonna try to do some investigating myself. I gotta prove my innocence now.
Hey, Leneth.
Hello, Arbor. Everything alright?
I suppose so. I heard there was some nonsense going on down at the beach. You weren't a part of that, were you?
Oh, they've made a... Oh, of course not, no. They've made a banana boat.
Yeah. Took them a while to search your guys' dorm.
Yeah.
Was
well,
worried they might have found something.
Oh, nothing of note. Nothing really important.
Hmm. No vials?
Vials.
Mm-hmm.
It's oddly specific, isn't it?
Oh, of course it's
Oddly,
specific.
Specific choice.
Yes.
Anything they did find was...
I'm just curious as to why you would think to give something so dangerous to a squad mate.
Unfortunately, we were not fully made aware of what it was.
Really? Because I remember the first night that it happened.
Fully aware of what it was.
Hmm?
Who did make you fully aware of what it was?
Our professors.
So you blame your professors for your carelessness?
I didn't experience any carelessness, no. I kept a close eye on things. In fact, I kept it separate from everything else because I knew it was dangerous.
And yet you gave it to your squad mate. Classmate?
I gave it
Not
to...
sure what you call him.
I gave it to one of the best people from our school, someone that could be trusted.
And if he took it, he would have died. And that blood would have been on your hands.
I suppose so, but he knew as much about it as me.
Well, he seemed to know
So
everything
therefore,
about
by that
it.
logic,
Were you not present on the attacks in Weird Fortune Day?
I was present on attacks, however, as I'm sure you're aware, whenever a medical incident is being experienced, people like me are shooed away almost immediately not to witness anything.
Oh, but the thing is it wasn't just a medical experience, it was briefed to all present.
I guess I wasn't present for the briefing. Unfortunate.
So then, something you know nothing about, you gave to a colleague to try to give them an edge or a meaningless duel that would have
That's
gotten them
incorrect.
killed.
That is completely
No, that's
incorrect,
precisely
actually.
what you did.
I'm afraid it isn't. I'm sorry if that's
Then
what
what
you've
did
been
you
led to
do?
believe.
Then what did
I
you
will
do?
tell in great detail the same things I told the professors and I told everyone else, and I have people that can back me up on this. I acquired a vial, 2 vials specifically, that I intended to bring back with me to our academy. 2 vials of what I was told was blood of a sea creature we fought that was dangerous, as in getting skin contact with it would cause pain. I was unaware of its actual nature, what it actually was. The first time I heard what it actually was today. Unfortunately, and the professors have acknowledged this fact.
And how did Lux acquire it?
Because I had 2 vials, and Lux, being someone I trust, I gave him 1. And I told him that he could give it to the professors if he wanted. Because I wanted him to take credit for it. For acquiring it. I thought it would, with him being the star student picked for the duels, and in the final duel, he would get something out of it. From our academy. I was trying to help.
You see, that's not what we've heard. Talking to others. Your
That's
statement was the
unfortunate.
odd one out. Yeah, it is unfortunate. You see,
Let's see. Well, hold on. People that were involved in that specific conversation were exactly Lux and I. And no one else. So, if my statement's the odd one out, that's interesting because there's only 2 statements that are valid there. Meaning,
Yes.
both statements are the odd
and
ones
you're
out,
the one
right?
carrying. Now let's analyze actions. You kept things hidden that you didn't know about, and then you chose to give it to a colleague, who then went forward about
You went
your
forward on my
actions.
advice. Word for word, almost. When I spoke to him, I said, You can choose to do what you want with this. It might be a good idea to bring it to a professor. I don't know what they have for samples on this. Here, my full intention was to bring it back to our academy for my professor. As a dark student, we all have our own professors of our elements. I apologize.
Why didn't you
for-
tell your professors here?
I didn't think it was relevant because I was just packing it, and I wasn't aware that
So
it
you
was
wanted
contraband.
To bring it back to your professors, but you didn't want to tell these professors.
I didn't think it was relevant.
Interesting.
Or I would have.
So again, careless.
I suppose so, and I apologize for it. Clearly, there are a lot of things that are dangerous here, more so than I am used to. It's something to keep in mind in the future, and I appreciate being given the chance to look at that and not make mistakes like this again. I would be a fool if that was not the opinion that I hold.
Have you relinquished your vial?
Of course, immediately. As soon as Professor Barian mentioned demon, I was caught off guard, and I had no qualms of him taking it.
I have a question.
Yes.
Val gave them to you, yes?
Yes.
Did he say why?
Oh, well, I asked him to get them for me originally because my intention was to bring them back. I'm the reason. Well, he gathered one for himself, but it got destroyed while we were on the island still. I admit I had assumed with.
And Val
him
did not
being
inform
him as
you
well,
of
but
the apparent dangers presented in this?
He was not. He was about as aware as me on many parts of it, though he did seem more knowledgeable than me, and yes, he did not inform me.
Excuse me. Ugh.
I'm an open book on this.
When you sorting going forward, treat everything as hostile, treat everything as dangerous. Because had Lux made the decision to use that, he would be dead.
I'm very
We
thankful he
struggled
didn't.
to save one student that was contaminated with that blood.
He was the one that brought the giant banana boat over to the water and was attempting to sail it.
The
I'm
longer
more
it
so.
touches you, the harder it is to pull it out. It corrupts, twists. And if you fail to adapt to it, you die.
There it goes.
So if it was an accident, then learn
Everything
from this.
okay?
Don't repeat it.
I don't know. I
No,
know that he failed to adapt.
again, I would be a fool if I didn't.
Yep, there we go.
Adapt to
If I had known what it truly was, then rest assured, I wouldn't have acted the way I did. Yes, I knew it was dangerous. That's why I kept it secret and kept it safe. More so safe than secret. Well, secret from the other students, at least. They tend to get curious. And like you just said with this, curiosity would definitely kill this cat.
Any other cadets on your side take any samples you're aware of?
That I'm aware of? Absolutely not, no.
Good.
Also, part of my concern was well, for myself, it's very similar in color to what I use in my mace. I use an approved necrotic liquid in my mace.
So we're aware.
So that was one of the reasons as well. Yes, I did not want to get those two things confused.
It's a good thing you didn't.
Good thing I didn't. Though I had to keep it in a weird place in my room. I never know where I might put the vials of necrotic liquid, but I know where I'm not going to put them for sure, and that's where I put that.
Regardless, I would advise exercising caution in the future.
Yes, of course. Again, it's obviously nothing bad occurred from this, but it could have completely, 100%. There's no denying that.
You could have lost a classmate who, as far as I can tell, is your friend.
Yes, he is.
Well, I'll leave you to the rest of your evening. I don't want to bother you any further.
You're not bothering me. I understand. If I was in your situation, I'd be having the exact same conversation.
Yes, well, it's usually up to me to fix these
If you have any more
problems.
questions,
Hi.
just come to me.
You guys are doing something else, fine. Look, I sleep when I can.
I'm an open book.
Have a good evening.
We all do here.
We all do.
Oh, okay. I didn't mean to be snippy. That was just a joke.
Professor
I'll be
Barry.
more careful from now on. I'm
It's
trying.
okay. No. It's okay. I mean, you called dibs, so if you scheduled to do something with him, that's fine.
You get dibs first thing tomorrow, then. If I get to do this thing tonight.
Okay.
I want a fucking secretary.
I think it's time for my daily routine at the waterfall.
Because he's like always like lurking by himself, so I might as well fucking help him out.
What was that, Misty?
Careful, I wonder if that's how the whole thing started between Stark and Flora.
Ah, there she is.
I'm gonna let him out of his cage, now that this is handled.
Did Lenneth ask you to gather 2 vials of the demon anchor?
He didn't ask me for 2 specifically, but he asked me to gather some vials here and there. So I tried my best as a alchemist, distractor.
Were you aware of what it was? And the dangers?
No, not really. Like I said, last time I tried to figure out anything from that fucking horrible and just downright shitty place is if you're not medical staff, right, and even though you know alchemy and potions and all that stuff, is don't come by. So I did what I did, and well.
What about all the briefings in the days to follow? Were you not there for any of those?
No one really briefed me anything. I even asked, and they're like, "Oh, we didn't have any of those." So.
In this situation, that's the professors that failed information dissemination. Do you know what it can do now?
Yes, it seems like a mutagen, but most likely a mutagen that will out of controlly change you, either physically or mentally, and then finally kill you.
Yeah. Are you aware what almost happened to Lux?
No.
If he had taken that liquid, that mutagen,
yes,
he would have been
He would
corrupted
have
and
most
likely
likely
died.
Yes, we were informed after all the investigation, basically there. Yeah, I did not expect that to be given to him to do that. Nor did I did because, like I said, he wanted the samples. I tried to get one for myself, but that one broke. When trying to get, but so I couldn't ascertain what the properties of it and whatnot. So if I knew it was that dangerous, I wouldn't even give it to Lenneth to begin with.
Smart. Oh, you're informed now, so.
Yeah, I'm
you
informed
aware
now
of
since the teachers.
Any other cadets on the GMA side that may have any files?
The only one I feel like that had interest in it was Cortez. But other than that, I'm not too sure about anyone else. Maybe anyone that's more on the ingredient side. Maybe Maggie. I'm not too sure since she does a lot of perfume stuff. But other than that, no.
Okay. Thanks. That correlates.
No problem. Let me know if you need anything else from me.
Of course. Thank you. Let you get
I
back to
did
your
make
thing.
some batches. Well, these batches were failures for my stuff, but they can be used for Reza if she needs it.
Used canisters?
Yes, canisters I tried to make for this, but like I said, there's still potency into them. But instead of just me getting rid of them,
Yes. No need to waste. Yes, if you'd like
Mhm.
to give those to her, I'd suggest it. She could use it right now.
Okay, I'll do it.
Thank you.
No problem.
Thanks for the information.
Sorry.
Now, Barian.
Mm-hmm.
What's your guys' plan? Oh, well, I figured that one out.
Find Barian.
And figured that one out too. Alright.
Sorry, I'm not cheating on you with my Evershine.
Wow, I can't believe I've been cheated on.
That's fine. It could be worse. Maybe you. It's like you are ethereal.
Actually, Mason, have you seen Barian?
Yeah, what's up? I saw him one time, and I think he's probably making his rounds now.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. What's up?
They both went into the dorm together.
Gotcha. It's a little unbelievable that they didn't hear about any of it.
To a degree.
I suppose they've had other failings, so.
It's in the realm of believability.
Mm.
I learned about it first through Ellie, not through the professor.
Same. But that was before we'd had any real contact with them. We were already warned not to get any of the blood on us, or to ingest it.
We had prior experience. Well,
When I checked earlier, it looked fine. Normal amount of motes since, Briar came back.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Lux said that he was given the vial to give him an edge in the duel, correct?
Possible he could have been
Did he say
paraphrasing.
he was... Did he say it was explicit or implicit?
Implicit, it seemed. It's possible that, well, they're just dumb, but still a possibility that Lenneth was doing something incredibly dangerous and knowingly. So, it's hard to tell, though, if he's lying or not. But if Barian can corroborate their story, it might help.
None of them are as... experienced.
No, unfortunately. Shame. People could use their help out there. I mean, imagine how much of a difference it could have made. Having that many more people helping. Guess it could always make things worse, but I don't know. There's a weird balance to it all. Yuma, for example. Any more students that had been, taken, I guess? Influenced? Could have overwhelmed us. But maybe they also could have made the fight easier. Definitely would have been nicer to have plenty more healers.
Part of the problem being we waited too long to act. Part of the problem being we waited too long to act.
Yeah, that was... well... I suppose a completely different issue of it in of itself.
When there was smoke, they said lights wait for a fire.
Say that
When
again.
there was a fire, they said let's observe. Only when there was an inferno that we act.
Screw it. Professor Barian? He's not here.
Administration.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I think back to that day and kind of wish I had drawn my weapon. It crossed my mind. But I didn't want to hurt Esme. No. And I guess by then, maybe I should have just given up on Melanie. It surprised me when Linux mentioned her during his speech. I guess you weren't there for. He spoke a bunch about, past students who'd already given their lives or left. He mentioned her.
Mentioned her as what? Poison we let back to the world?
No, he referred to her as a friend. He likes to hang out at the waterfall sometimes. It's possible he's there. Who's that?
Yellow.
Congratulations on your tie. You both did one.
Lux.
Hey there.
Just to
Yeah.
verify, What we asked was implied, correct?
Yes.
Okay. Thanks.
The barrier caught my eye weird for a second.
With all our training. It's been a long day.
A very long day. I'm tired as well. I'll probably sleep soon.
Is the curfew been
Fair.
gone off yet?
Yes, the lighthouse went off about 20 minutes ago, if I were to guesstimate.
Making sure.
Thought so, but that's why I stopped training.
Hello?
Good evening.
Hey. Might not be there. Usually sits right by that zip line. Doesn't seem like it.
If we see Cortez, we need to question him, though.
Of course. Trying to think back to where he normally hangs out. Honestly, if we find Maggie, we'll probably find him. It's also possible he's already turned in. At which point, we'll probably have to wait until tomorrow.
Yeah, really.
Let those dead people to rest.
I mean, she has the outfit
make them
now.
look nice. Do I?
I think.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Good night. Ma'am,
Hmm?
have you happened to have seen Professor Berrien at all?
Apparently he was having a talk with Professor Cassius. I don't actually know where they've gone. I've looked in the offices, so no luck there. Last time I saw Biriam was by the, dorms going into Ignis. But that's about it.
Hmm. How long ago was that?
In regards to Biriam being at the dorms, at Ignis dorm, about, it was a while back. It was a good, 40 minutes ago or something.
Alright. Thank you, ma'am.
Of course.
Ugh.
think on more locations where it might actually be.
Well, when do you think he would try to go retrieve it?
He would have retrieved it immediately. Around.
I believe I saw her. Yeah, I'll go check. I'll go check the. Cassius. It's the cadet we were looking for. Well, I'll help you back. Come with us. Or me, I guess.
Well, that didn't take you long.
Because they were behind the greenhouse.
It's because we found you first.
Exactly.
Ha! What did I say?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
I have a question.
Yes. Have you seen any activity of cadets running about tonight?
No. Not on campus, at least. Or two vials relinquished to you during your investigation.
One was provided to me by Professor Nisha in the days prior. I found one. Professor Cassius and Cassidy both believe that there may be a third currently still about the grounds, which is why we were looking for you. How busy are you lately?
Just doing our normal patrols. But we have information for you. Mainly to see if what you were told correlates with what we were told.
I believe we have time. Please.
Lux was given a vial with the implication to use it to gain an edge.
Well, that's a relief at least. That is the first vial we found. He
Yeah,
immediately
gotta-
surrendered it to his professors.
Did you overhear that part of the conversation? Or somebody other than Lux tell you?
We've done our own interrogations throughout the evening.
Cassius seems to believe that the kid was telling the truth on that part.
Based on what we've been told,
That he wasn't trying
Val
to get him to
collected
cheat.
3, but lost 1. It was destroyed.
They sided with Lilith, I say then.
So that contradicts what Lyneth said.
One vial has been destroyed by myself, the one that was given by Lux.
Hmm.
The second, I destroyed today as well, after the headmistress deemed it was no longer necessary for investigation. This one was found in Lyneth's quarters.
You see, Lena told us that
Once he figured out it was dangerous, he immediately surrendered it.
He
was
lied about
confiscated.
that too.
He claimed ignorance of the effects this has, whereas we have very much experience with what I can do, not just in our Fortune Bay excursions at events last year.
What he reported to us was that he knew it was hazardous, but he did not know the extent.
He said
Well,
the same.
I
Wherever
believe he
he
said it
wants
was fish person blood or something like that.
But yes, from what you've said here, the only conflict is that the vial was confiscated from him. He did not surrender it.
From what Lenneth has said and what Val has said, Lenneth asked for samples from Val, which is why Val gave samples. From what I've
Val
gathered, it
claims
seems
that there was a third. However, it was
Hold
shattered
on.
on the field.
He asked for samples. Samples imply there's more.
Well, there's the 3 vials. Or there was the 3 vials.
Yes.
The one that he supposedly lost at Fortune Bay, the one he kept for himself, and the one he gave to Lux.
But if he was so intent on keeping, why would he willingly give away his samples?
I was actually just thinking that a little bit, is if Val wanted to do
Which is why
anything
I
with
have
it.
more reason to believe Lux's side of the story than Lydia's. But, alas, we do
Yeah.
not have evidence to continue to press that case.
The argument from Lenneth on why he gave a sample to Lux was to give some credit to Lux when they returned back to Hesperia.
Well, my argument was going to be,
How nice of him to share his fortune.
if Lenneth was asking for samples, that implies he has more. That
Lenneth?
he lied about. Val.
Hmm. He claimed to have no further samples.
Everything we found within Val's quarters was registered. Some of it dangerous, yes, but approved under his experiments from his professor.
Both Val and Lenneth claimed that they didn't understand the severity of the substance they were dealing with, that they were not properly briefed.
And,
So that is an issue.
Cassidy gave him a...
I was going to say, Cassius seems to believe otherwise, that Val knew exactly what he was dealing with.
Perfect timing.
Yeah.
Cassius, could you please tell them the task that you gave young Val?
The task that I gave him? Okay. Well, it was originally to write a 3-page paper on the effects of demon ichor. To which he immediately responded, there are no such resources in this academy that have any entry on demon ichor.
Which we all know is false.
Or at least that's been discovered now.
Is immediately from memory, there's one entry within the tome regarding the Blackguard and another within an alchemical textbook.
Mm-hmm. In the Blackguard one, it has to do with the black unicorns, and in transmutation, it is on page 6 of the Evolve Self spell. Mm-hmm.
With a scholar of a cadet claiming such lack of resources, Cassius believes that he's already been looking with full intention of knowing what it is.
Yeah.
And thus we find ourselves here, looking for your aid. We're worried that with the investigation and with our continued searches, as I intend to do, we might relocate any samples he has remaining. How
Have you
closely
done a
are you
full
willing
sweep?
to watch him? The only areas we've been in so far are the entirety of the graveyard, and I am about to start searching the gardens.
After we talked to both Lenneth and Val, they were both spotted returning to their dorm together. This is immediately after we spoke to both.
Not surprising. They could just be conversing their punishment.
They could be. Lenneth, I do believe, honestly did not know the effects. But if you do come across anything saying otherwise, or that he is further involved in this, please do let us know.
I'm less worried about his involvement, and so long as we believe a third sample might exist.
That is priority.
Precisely.
Is there any way you could have missed it in there?
I've been training for...
I've no doubt in your abilities. I'm just asking.
A very
is
long
it
time.
possible?
A very long time. 120 years of active military service and hunting their kind. And far more years training to gain such ability.
Is there anything that could throw it off somehow?
If it is past a thick enough barrier, yes. Anything more than 2 feet thick stone, loose soil is debatable, depending how fresh it is.
Metal?
Metal barriers. Illusions. It would have to be deceiving my mind rather than the environment, than hiding the environment around me. But yes, an illusion can be effective, given how it's applied.
Has he gone to the mana crystal cave at all?
I cannot say.
No idea.
Because that would be outside of the barrier, but it's also not exactly off limits. And that would be a perfect place to hide something.
If Lenneth left the barrier, since he returned to the grounds, the headmistress would have noted it. That's something we can ask her of. But I
We
believe
can
she
also
likely
ask the
would have stated it
headmistress
by now, if not.
next we see her.
Yeah. I'm just going through all possibilities.
Please.
Both from the GMA side and the Ascension side, Cadet Cortez also had an interest in Demeter, at least while we were at Jin Bay. Whether it made it back with him is another story.
He was one of my suspects, yes. However, as due to a lack of evidence and some other counsel, it is believed he is currently clear. With hope, perhaps he will, even if he does have a sample on him, he will see the actual dangers and how quickly we are to react to this.
Would Cortez trust Val in any capacity?
Absolutely not.
Alright.
Not many do trust Val.
Val has been quite swift at breaking down many bridges rather than building them.
He does that. During all his time at GMA, he doesn't have any friends. Still.
A tragic reality, but one of his making.
One that'll probably get him killed.
Very well could.
Or make him very effective, depending on the field he enters. But that is a different matter. We're getting off topic, so.
It is.
Returning to my request, are you willing to observe him closely? At least until we settle our remaining suspicions.
Will you permit me to put a few eyes on him?
Define a few.
You would also be asking me for that as well, since it is my cadet. Yes, permission granted.
I was gonna say I can at least vouch for Cadet Arbor.
As
still
silent
leave
as
him.
these two have been around me, I do have my trust in them.
During the mornings, it will likely be difficult for him to act, at least openly. I doubt he'd be doing anything until likely towards dinner or past curfew.
I have noted a few times in the evenings. He gets up, wanders. Possible he's hiding it somewhere outside as well.
Possibly.
I usually keep an eye on things overnight.
Boss, what if we had him expel some of his resources? He would have to restock. We may be able to see where he pulls his resources from.
We could see. Get someone to
If you arrange
challenge him to a
something.
duel. Get someone to challenge him
you
to a
just make it
duel.
into a
That's how
lesson?
he uses his resources. Could.
It would be a shame if a little fire broke out.
No, it'd be better to have him show off his superiority. He'd be much more willing to do that, especially against someone
Especially
strong.
if we can make him confident with the results of his work.
Mm-hmm.
I do want to stress that if he is found with this, he is now well aware of the mortality rate of Demon Acre.
Oh, he is. And we're not entirely
There's no
certain he
excuse,
wasn't aware.
And regardless, he's had the opportunity to hand it over. Is there anything else we wish to cover before I resume my search here?
Do you two have any further questions?
I'm sorry.
Okay, if you do, come to me.
Yes.
Be careful, you two. Seems like the type to lash out.
That'd be the
If
last
you
thing he
think
does.
Cortez spoke violently,
Respectfully, sir.
he has stated before that he's not afraid to tear someone's arms off.
It's for my own ease of mind. I know you're both capable cadets. Just, it's for my ease of mind.
I can
Especially
vouch
with-
for Ida's effectiveness.
Especially
Being against
with
it
the
firsthand.
Acre. Nasty stuff.
If he lashes
All
out
right.
to the extent of using it against a cadet, that is where I draw the line.
Oh, well, I mean, that's where I roast his ass to hell. Because then he's messing with my cadets. No offense, Professor.
I will.
It
If
would be a
he did
diplomatic
that,
incident.
no, if he did that, we'd talk about it.
Let's not get too heated. In the meantime,
No.
cadets, thank you. You're dismissed.
I will say if he resorts to lethal force, he'll be responded to in kind. His magic is
As
reliant
would
on
be
his staff.
expected.
As would be expected, cadet.
Self-defense.
We have no issues with that. It's all self-defense.
Okay.
I'll continue my hunt.
Let's get this search underway again.
Scout the dorms, see if he's retired for the night.
Of course.
Ida. Professor Cassius is looking for you. He was running around. Did he find you?
We found him.
Okay.
Hey, Vic.
Cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, no. Never mind. Have a good night.
Night. Night, Ida.
Concerned about Victor. I think the stress, the conflict that's going on between Ignis is getting to him.
In what way?
He's growing less and less tolerant of his squad mates and everyone else. He told me and Morgan that we should just let Arashi die. Because she's constantly getting hurt and ending up in the infirmary. More often than not because she can't control herself.
Did he mean it, or was he just being...
I'm pretty sure he's just being, you know.
He'll say things, but his actions speak otherwise.
Exactly. Still, I haven't seen him demonstrate that sort of lack of tolerance in some time. I overheard an argument between him and Chips, which is usually a bad sign. The two of them are usually getting along. Albeit usually him somehow managing to tolerate all of the nonsense that Chips does.
What was it about?
I wasn't able to overhear some of the specifics, but they were at each other's throats about Chips losing squad leader, and now suddenly Victor has to take command. He was getting on about it. It sounded like it wasn't the first time they discussed it. Victor was needling him. Chips just seemed a bit sad about it. He understands what happened. Looks like Karada.
Mm-mm.
Oh. Morgan?
Yeah.
Doing alright?
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Sure.
What's going on with you guys?
You know, patrols, that sort of stuff.
Mm,
Nothing
mm.
much.
Hmm.
Hmm.
It's nice out.
Hmm. Good night for stargazing.
Yeah. I'm planning on having a duel tomorrow if you want to be there for that. Just in case.
Sure, yeah, I can be on standby to, patch everybody up afterwards. Just let me
It
know
would just
when.
be me.
Just you?
I'm going. I mean, I'm fighting Victor, and I don't think you can really do much. Just make sure he has my back.
Not for Victor. Why a duel though?
Not really a duel, just a spar. We've been meaning to do that for a really long time. Now that everything's kind of calmed down, we can. And I'm not sick anymore.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I mean,
can,
that, and I guess it's
patch you up afterwards.
meet him halfway, speak his language.
Of course. If it works,
I might get my ass beat.
maybe it'll get a point
We'll
across
see.
to him.
I just had a conversation with him. But
I hope it went well.
yeah, I think the best way to get to his head. Yeah, it was nice.
I'm glad. Well, unless you want me to stay, I'll leave you to your stargazing.
Well, I don't mind. Whatever you want to. Whatever. You guys are patrolling, so wouldn't want to keep you. Unless you want to join
Yeah,
me
we
with
just wanna-
stargazing.
We just wanted to check in on you.
Sorry for making you worried.
Well, people come up here and they said, when they're alone, it's not always a good thing. Like the number of times I've come up here to check on Ryder.
Yeah. I just saw him actually. He was up here and then he ran.
Back down?
Yeah, back down somewhere else.
I think he's doing better. I know
He
he's
was
still a
talking
little
to Jamie
disappointed in
about
himself
something.
for the fight with Mason. Getting beat.
Oh yeah.
I think he took
Mason
it
did
way
great.
better than some of his other fights.
Yeah. For sure.
I want to stay for a bit. We've already checked the campus a couple of times now, so.
Keep an eye out for anything suspicious. If you see something, let one of us know. Want to see if we can. One more sweep around the dorms, see if we can find Cortez. If
Yeah.
not, given the time of
I'll
night,
keep an
the
eye out
barrier will
for
be
him,
charging
for him
soon.
from here.
Thanks.
We have
Sure.
another maybe 15 before that. Have a good patrol.
Have a good night.
Thanks. Have a good evening.
Good night.
Rest well. I don't think I've ever taken a jump that high. Does that hurt your legs? Jumping that high?
No.
Oh. Goodness. Pretty sure if I took a landing like that, I'd probably crack my legs. Not looking to do.
I leapt off the watchtower earlier today.
Oh. Huh.
It was after I left. The dorms all are waiting for Hannah.
Ah.
Scoping out the campus.
I was wondering
who
when.
was around and where.
Yeah, of course. You ever have a conversation with someone in your head you're not actually having with, you know, the person?
What do you mean?
Like, you think about all the things that you would say to someone, whether it's out of anger or concern or any of that kind of stuff. You know, feeling out a conversation in your head before you even talk to someone.
Suppose I think about the thing that I will say, but you never know how someone will respond.
So that's just me then. Spend way too much time in my head. Maybe it's like a coping thing. While you guys are all asleep, and I have to keep myself company.
I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing.
I'd hope not. Hope I'm not going crazy. But I guess I've been doing that for a long time. Conversations I've had with my mom and dad. And they've never been there. Good as.
Hunters, from what I've seen, are watchers. You guys tend to watch things a lot. And when you watch a lot, you tend to be more observant. You tend to have more words than most of other people that are usually involved. So for me, a hunter means a patient person, a person who waits, then leaps in to say the things that they need to say.
That's a grandiose version of it, and I wish it were true, but no. For some parts, yes. Patience and waiting, gathering the information before you strike, yes, but it's much more complicated than that.
Well, look, you told me to explain it my way, so I gave you my best take.
And it was a good take.
But if you asked somebody like Ida, she'd have a different take. Considering she does a really good job of ambush and gathering and tracking like she's doing now. She's got a lot in the game
She's
of
just a really good listener.
tracking, being quiet, yeah. And she's honest all the time.
Yep.
I hate to say that, you know. I don't usually trust Easy, but there's just something about you two. Three.
3?
3.
Oh, me, right?
Yeah, you're included.
Well, there's
You
nothing
put
really
your
much-
squad mates first and foremost.
Yeah?
I don't know what missions you guys have gone on, or what your training in these 3 years has done to do that. But there's just something there that some people don't have.
Well,
So yes. Any of the ones that you say is trustworthy, I'll take your word for it.
Arbor definitely trustworthy. Oh,
While
Ida
she
too.
may have open opinions, of course. People stay humble when you give them their open perceptions. So.
Well, for the most part, I really just follow my heart, you know? When it comes to anything, I always follow my heart. No matter what, no matter how much hurt I may go through, I follow that emotion to the brim. Because it's just something I'm used to doing. I've learned a lot from it. And thanks to all of that, I'll always continue to fight for the people I care about. No matter if they tend to throw a couple of curveballs and things my way. I just care a lot. Because I know where my heart is. And I know where my mind is, too. Even though my brain doesn't work a lot of the time.
I have a lot to accomplish in my future, and I have a lot to learn. Which is why I'm open to being taught a lesson or two.
A lesson, eh? All right. Here's your very first lesson, Cortez. And it's from me, exclusively. Open your heart more, dude. Allow people to get to know you. You might be like a snake ready to pounce, but you gotta be more like a cheesy bacon with more cheese.
Started off so strong, right? So strong.
Hey, I'm trying here.
It's a thought that counts. I got most of it. I understand.
And plus, allowing others to get to know you is never a bad thing. Letting your weaknesses out there too also ain't a bad thing. I've come to realize that. Besides, it's okay. You're just living life. And that's all you can live. But live it in the way that you want. And just allow people to just know you. With my demonic eyes, I can tell immediately that you're not some bad guy. Dude, you've got cool gear. And not only that, you fight really cool too.
Ryder, tell me. What's your special eyes see?
What does my eye see? About what?
You see, his demonic eyes, they're his brand.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so lost. What's going on?
I'm also wondering if this is the first time that he's actually not, like, jumped 10 feet into the air when he saw you. I'm, like, actually impressed.
Huh?
He's impressed
Wait,
me the last
actually.
few days, so I'll give him that much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm impressive. My arm tried to choke me. Sorry.
What?
Mm-hmm.
My arm started doing weird things.
Just
Oh, I thought you said your mom.
Lower the. Don't toot your own horn. You know, just.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you. I'll take that advice. Thank you. But yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
Tell you what. You, whenever we find the time, you should come and sit with me at my table. And we can talk about all sorts of things, like what's your favorite food? What makes you angry and what makes you seemingly not so upset? And also, if my arm stop messing with me, I'd like to have more talks with you.
Fair enough.
Wait, where did Arbor go? Wait, why are you standing over there? Why are you standing over there?
Look left.
Oh, they left?
No. Now look right. There you go.
How do you do that?
I
Seriously,
waited until
you
you
two
looked
are like...
away. It's really easy, Ryder.
Stop taking
Listen for the footsteps.
Stop taking advantages of my peripheral vision. Come on, Arms. Work with me here. Okay, thank you. Yes.
Also
So,
start learning smells when they're in close proximity.
okay, look, you. All right? That's more difficult than you think, okay? It's not exactly a process that I can process.
I mean, Misty's pretty good at it.
Yeah, but, I can only really pick up demonic people. Trying to smell other kinds of people is very difficult for me. How'd you
It's
get
like
over
we said,
there?
It's like we said before.
Wait, where did Arbor go?
It's not his nose. That is his brand. It's his special eyes.
Yeah. He has to look. The general direction.
Look.
Oh.
Well, it's about that time.
What time?
I can smell the air starting to
What is Lenny doing?
weird.
What?
What? Lennox? Is Lennox here? Wait, there's no way. It's impossible. I haven't seen Lennox all day. Is he here? Is he about to go? Did you... Oh, I see what you did. You smart aleck girl, you. I see what you did. You and Ida both, I saw
Say a
what
little
you
bit
both
late in
did.
the night for him to make an announcement on the lads.
Yeah,
Power.
I know. Look, I know. Look, don't worry. Anywho, Cortez, I'm definitely looking forward to being friends with you. Plus, now that Ryder has proclaimed himself as a potential friend of yours, that means you've got one hell of a tank in your, corner and stuff.
Good, you stand in front of the monsters and I'll shoot them.
Of course. That's what I always do.
And you're fireproof,
Later.
so enough a stray round, hit next to you, just back
Actually,
up.
you would, you'd heal me too, actually. So feel free to shoot at me.
It's the explosion that might hurt you.
Nah, explosion. I'll be okay.
I mean, that's percussive force hitting.
I'm going to
against-
bed.
Yes.
It'll be alright. Anywho, I should head in too. That thingy will come up soon. I told you, I called it.
Had a question.
Shit.
That ichor, what did you do with it?
I never came in contact with it long enough, honestly. Anna asked me the same thing.
Okay.
As far as I'm concerned, it was all destroyed by Misty during that same gathering of information. And I gave Hannah my word that even through my curiosity, I won't have any contact with this stuff.
Gotcha. Well then. Leave you to your night.
But Val did.
I'm aware.
And probably one other. Definitely not Lux.
Lenneth.
I'll keep you informed.
Rise was fine. Adjusting it. Someone leave. Looks like it. Right. We'll spend the night updating her journal.